Evening, Paul.
Hello, how's it going?
It's all right. How are you?
Yeah, not doing too bad. Not doing too bad at all. Who we got in? Wow, chat's going crazy already.
Do you want to give us a lowdown on who's already in the house?
Well, you can guarantee Phil's going to be the first one in.
Always. Hi,
Hey,
Phil.
Philip Wills, how you doing? Joe, Michigan James, Dark Knight, Jason, how you doing, buddy? I'm scrolling down the list. And we got Ricky. How you doing, Ricky? Nice to see you, mate.
And then I see Phil. They're all having a little chat with each other.
Yeah, Andrea, hey.
Andrea,
Nice to see you, Andrea. Welcome.
Glenn,
And there's
Rusty.
Glenn, Robert, Glenn. Nice to, Robert Glenn. Robert Rusty. Sorry, Robert Rusty. Robert Glenn.
And
That's a good
something
northern
about
name for you, Robert Glenn.
what was that about football, Jason? You're watching football? I prefer rugby myself.
Yeah, me too. Don't do football. Can't stand watching people chasing each other around, giving each other love bites. Don't do football.
No, I don't do
But
football.
yeah, great to see so many people in so early. Wow. How you all doing?
I think Jo will still be at work, so she's being naughty again.
Drive home, watching
Oh,
the train.
that scares me when she goes on live when she's driving. I'm like, oh my God, I don't want to see a live car crash. Do you know what I'm saying?
I do know what you're saying, yeah, but I know what you're saying. It is funny. It is funny.
Oh, thanks, Jace. What? What's he on about?
Where's my spanner? No spanners tonight.
Oh yeah, no, not until later. 9 o'clock
Yeah,
you'll get your
you'll have to
spanner.
wait until 9 o'clock for your spanners, guys.
I'm making Paul work tonight, see?
Yeah.
So you not been out? You been out?
No, not been out. Just been doing a bit of gardening and stuff
Hi,
over the Easter
Jackie.
weekend.
So,
Hello,
gardening.
Jax. How you doing? Nice to see you in.
Did you have a nice long weekend?
It was great. It was such a do you know what? Deserved break, so to speak. The only thing I managed to do is trim my bush in the garden. In the garden. In the garden. Yes. And paint my
Funny.
fence as well. So
Our guest isn't in the back room yet. I'm just going to give her another nudge.
yeah. Hey Darren, how you doing? History Unearthed. Good to see you, mate. I said, give her a nudge. Give her a nudge. I'm just hoping she's not stuck at the hairdressers or anything like that.
No, she went the other day.
Okay.
Yeah, I think she was out detecting today. I'm not sure. So yeah. But I did give her a reminder the other day, so you know, we'll see. We'll see. Otherwise, I'll be interviewing you, and I'm sure the masses and the chat won't be disappointed.
Well, that works both ways. We can flip questions to each other, I think.
I'll flip something. Hey,
hello, Joe.
Joe.
Joe Swag. How you doing? Welcome.
So everyone in the chat, did you have a good bank holiday Easter? Was the Easter bunny good to you? Did you get lots of eggs? Did you get any eggs, Paul?
Do you know what I did? And I pegged out.
Did you?
Yeah. I'm not one for what Easter is all about, in all honesty, but I do like the, I do like the eggs, and I think my first egg was it was an orangey. Oh God, what was it? I forget the name of it now, but it was lush orange. And then we had a couple that were malt chocolate and then alcohol chocolate, and
Oh,
then sat there last night, on Sunday night, absolutely, geez, it felt sick. You know what I mean? But it was good. Really enjoyed
see,
it.
see, I'm so stingy that I wait until the chocolates go on offer on, and they didn't go on offer until today. So I went out shopping yesterday, and they weren't on offer yet.
Bummer.
Yeah. So we got 3 chocolate bunnies. So yeah, we did get chocolate eggs off the other people, but yeah, to each other, we didn't get them until today. Because then you get twice as much.
Yeah, true. Yeah, that is right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I can't think of it. It was an orange. I'm gonna go get the box in a minute. I haven't chucked it in the recycling yet. But it was really nice. There was nothing in it though, which I was really disappointed. It was just the egg.
Yeah,
And
there's
I
no.
was shaking it. There was bugger all in it.
I know. Gone are the days when you get something inside your egg. You know. I think the only eggs that come with something inside now is your Kinder eggs, isn't it?
Yeah. No, I did see a really interesting Kinder thing. Was it on Marlon's channel yesterday? They had a bloody great.
The massive one. Yeah.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
A bloody great thing in the Kinder egg, and I thought, can't wait to see what that is. I don't think they opened it.
No,
If
I
they did,
didn't
I
see.
didn't see it.
No, they didn't. I don't think.
But the other eggs that we had, one of them was um, I think it came from Aldi, and it was wicked. It was dark chocolate, and it had white stuff around it, and it was, you know. The other one, I don't know where it came from. That was equally as wicked. Munched that down, and then sadly felt sick after that.
Yeah, Joe, it's quite sad as they get older and they don't like cuddling up anymore. Eh? That's what happens. They all grow up. 12, chocolate orange 12. Yeah, that's the one I got Jake actually.
That could be
Could be the
exactly what
one.
we had.
Mm.
Where'd you get it from?
Tesco's.
How much?
Huh?
How much?
150 for a big one. That was £3
Okay.
before.
Do you know how much you earn in the co-op?
Go on.
£6.
What?
£6. But I got mine for free.
What do you do? Just walk in, take it, and walk out again?
No, but no, we get massive, where I work, we get massive donations, huge donations of all this kind of stuff. And once everyone is done and dusted and all that kind of stuff, all the staff then help themselves to the whatever
Hi,
else is
George.
left.
George has just
So,
jumped in.
but I think it was an orange twill, and oh my God, it was lush.
They are
It
nice,
was.
aren't they?
Yeah,
Yeah, orange chocolate is my favourite chocolate.
yeah, gotta
Um,
agree.
uh, then I like Ferrero Rocher. My next.
Do you know whatever it is you just said, the Rocher thing
Hmm.
for
Ferrero Rocher.
I use those in my what you call for keeping fines in. The bigger ones that you get the
Oh,
eight
okay.
by
Yeah.
12 or whatever.
Good
Stick fines in
idea.
there. Yeah. So
It's
we get
not
those
Terry's
Christmas
chocolate
coins
orange,
from
it's mine.
you get those Christmas gifts from suppliers every now and again.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Joe, we don't eat much sweets either, really. Jake, my son, he is lactose intolerant, so he grew up eating fruit and dried fruit as his sweets. And yeah, now he's a bit older, he can choose if he wants chocolate or not. It just helps everything flow straight through him if he does have it.
I'm hoping you've eaten tonight, Roseanne, as well, so I don't give you a really shit, link to where to get, food tonight.
Oh, don't worry about that. It is what it is. And
I
Jesus, it
felt
was
really
late.
bad because we've
Do you know?
never had a bad meal from those guys. Never.
I blame Rob for that because it was Rob who was having KFC, and it made me hungry. But no, I won't be eating that late again. I think it was because it was so late as well.
Maybe. Was it from the same place though? Was it from the Aldershot one, or was it
I don't know. I don't know.
Farnborough?
No idea. Don't know.
Oh well, it is what it is. I
It
mean,
is what. Yeah. Yeah.
we
Exactly.
love the burgers we get. I love the ribs they do. Oh my god! Oh, those ribs. Love the ribs.
I think maybe going in, you're going to get it nice and hot, freshly cooked. And regardless if it came from Aldershot or Farnborough, it's not going to be hot by the time it gets here anyway, is it?
Nah. Although the Aldershot one is only not even a mile from where I am, so you can guarantee it's going to be nice, nice and nice and
That's a
toasty.
bit that's a bit weird, Phil. A girl who ate frozen peas instead of sweets. Now, fresh peas, picking them out the garden and eating them straight from, picking
Hey
them.
Thomas.
I understand that, but frozen, a little bit weird, a little bit special, like you said. Hey, Thomas, how are you? Hope you had a good Easter weekend. Hey, Kev. How's it going?
Oh, I love you too, Kev. God, one of the sexiest guys on YouTube TV. Good evening to you, mate.
I want to know if you've posted my horseman yet. That's what I want to know.
Didn't Kev do a video of making all that stuff last night? I swear I saw something come up. Evening, JC. How you doing, buddy?
I haven't managed. I've been working today and doing bits and bobs, boring
I think
stuff.
it was really late last night when I was switching everything off and going to bed. I swear I saw something come up where Kev was doing giveaway making or something like that. He'll tell us in the chat anyway.
Oh, he said tomorrow. Tomorrow is what? You're making doing the video or posting it, or tomorrow's like open.
No, I think Kev is saying he
That's
made a
open.
video just for you. Isn't that what he's saying? I filmed myself making it just for you.
Oh, that's really sweet.
And Kev's good at stuff like that because I remember if we go back to the Alfie, giveaway where I won a couple of things. Kev did a video
Oh, he's
making those
posting it
special
tomorrow.
goodies. That was great.
He's posting it tomorrow. That's a bit rude, Kev. You can't just name a few. You've got to name everybody. So, no news. No news is bad news.
Okay, well,
Isn't
give
it? No,
somebody 15 minutes.
no news is bad news.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Paul,
Roseanne, how's it going?
tell everybody about yourself.
Me? Oh, what is it you want to know? You start asking me the questions, I'll tell you.
Well, how long you been metal detecting, Paul?
Well, do you know what? It started, metal detecting started on my 10th birthday, literally,
Really?
which was 1979. Yeah. And it's something I didn't ask for. It's something that was completely, it was a massive surprise. And I was given, on my 10th birthday, I was given a flight over the Bristol Channel, which is great, in a Cessna plane from Roos Airport, Cardiff Airport. Plus, I was given a Viking Sol Invictus metal detector.
I've never heard. What's that?
Well, it's how can I explain it to you? It was you could get these things through Maplin, through various other places. It wasn't a Maplin bit of kit; it was a Viking bit of kit, and it wasn't brilliant. It was you had a volume control, and from what I can remember, I think they called it a squelch or a frequency button, and then headphones, and that was it. Basic detector, put a 9-volt battery in it, off you went. Do you know what I mean? Coil was crap, but where I lived in South Wales, and I lived right on the beach. Literally, my garden went onto the beach in South Wales, and I had that expanse of land to go across. And we found crap after crap after crap after crap. But it kept me going until I think I had that for 2 years, and I swapped it for a fishing rod.
What?
I swapped it for a fishing rod. Yeah,
So, what kind of fishing did you used to do?
sea fishing, beach fishing.
Oh, okay. I've never done sea
Yeah,
fishing.
because I just used to get out the house, on the garden, down onto the beach, straight in front of the house. Used to go fishing, but
Oh, yeah, because you lived in Wales.
yeah, I persevered with that metal detector for ages. My dad had a couple of years later, he had a C-scope of some description. I'd moved out by that time. I'd moved on and moved away from home. But I had a couple of decent finds, one of which Philip Wills. Yes, I have caught crabs. Loads of them. Yeah, loads of them.
Did you said both of them?
Eh?
You said both of them then?
I couldn't help it. I saw the message come in, and
You heard it here
have you ever
first.
caught crabs?
Dirt,
Yeah, yeah, I have
dirty,
had crabs. Yeah,
dirty. That's got to be
yeah,
nasty.
yeah. Caught them on limpets. Yeah, red belly ones as well, the big ones. Green belly ones, a bit rarer, but the red belly ones, yeah. Hope that answers your question, Phil. Really do.
Ah, Brooklyn's come in. Is that? Just trying to see who's jumped in. The Fox. Hi.
Yep.
Yeah, look, see, a couple of people snuck in then.
But yeah, those early days, Roseanne, had that detector for best part of 2 years. And the one big find, we always used to find bullets and shell casings, because where we used to live on the South Wales coast was a an American anti-aircraft battery. It wasn't British, it was American. And it was pointing out over the Bristol Channel, and there was shells all over the place.
I'm just going to send the link out to somebody else to see if it actually is working, just in case it's my fault, you know. But carry on, sorry.
Joe, where did I get the crabs from? Well, oh, there's a cheesy puff in the background.
There you go. The link's working.
Hello.
Hey.
Ooh, look.
I'll private message you about that.
Oh, I love it.
No, that's my one. Yours is all packed and ready to be sent off, as is Will's. How you doing?
I'm all right. How was your bank holiday weekend?
Oh yeah, busy. Not really.
Busy. Let me see that horsey again.
This one's missing the shield because the kid threw this one across the kitchen. But
oh, nice.
It's a fair size, isn't it? Really.
It's a big old lump of pewter. So have
nice
fun putting that together.
So do I have to glue it together or something?
Yeah.
Oh.
It comes in pieces. The base there.
Yeah.
And you get 2 parts of the horse. It comes in half. The rider is missing his arms. You got to stick his arms on, and you got to stick the shield on that arm.
Okay.
And you got to put the tail and the head on.
Yeah. Okay.
So if you got a bit of super glue, it should work.
I've got one of them heat gun, glue gun things. Will that work?
Yeah, that should work.
Yeah.
That should work. I don't see why not.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the nickname Cheesy Puff came from someone in the Knobheads chat called me that, and it just stuck because I actually leaked the name to Roseanne up there, and the name just stuck. I can't see the chat apart from what comes up on the screen.
Oh, so, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'll get Paul to, and I'll try and. Oh, look.
Me and super glue don't mix. Oh dear, that sounds like you've had a nasty experience there, John.
Yeah. Super glue is brilliant.
I do need a super glue gun. I've seen one up Lidl for about a tenner, so I might go and get one.
Well, one of those heat gun things with the sticks
it's the
of
one.
glue.
You put the sticks in, don't you, at the back and push it in. It just comes out and.
Yeah, I got mine from Lidl. Yeah, you do as well. I got mine from Lidl's.
Yeah, well,
there's something very Monty Python about those, though, Kev, when you first get them, and you get the lights without any arms or legs, or
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I do. I'm big
Monty Python sketch.
Yeah.
Have you put yours together yet, Paul?
No, I've still got mine here.
Oh my God.
There's the one that Kev sent me.
He hasn't even opened it yet.
No, I have opened it.
Yeah.
I have opened it.
There's the other one.
And
that's really sweet. I like that. How many bits does that come in?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 parts. That one.
Yeah.
Yours comes in 1,000,000 parts. So good luck.
That's all right. I'm all right with Has it got any instructions?
No.
Just common sense. It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. It'll be fun. And if you get it wrong, you just pop it off and try again.
There's no popping it off.
I was going to say that came out a little wrong. And we're not at the watershed yet, so.
Not with a heat gun. There's no popping it off with a heat gun. That's it.
Absolutely
Once it's
not.
glued, it's glued.
Yeah. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, so put the head and the tail on after you've put the 2 halves of the horse together.
Oh, okay.
There you go. That's my lesson of the day. I learned from experience.
So have you not done a video of how to stick it together?
No, that's the whole fun. You
really
don't need instructions. You're one of the lads. You don't need instructions.
Yeah, well, no. Listen, I'm on about for your other customers.
Yeah, do you know what? I've just put together my Facebook page, and I'm sorting out my Etsy, my sales page, and I am thinking of putting together, like you get your when you get the Airfix models, you get the instruction sort of pamphlet. I'm thinking about doing something like that to put in with the models to send away.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Yeah.
Because not
you know,
everyone's got common sense, and somebody might, when you
you
sell them,
look worried. Why do you look worried? I'm sure you'll be fine.
The first,
when you sell them, do you say it's going to come in 1,000 pieces?
I always advertise it with those words as part of the post, so it comes to you
Roseanne,
unassembled.
here you go, I'll pop it up for you. Roseanne will end up with a horse riding the soldier. Be interesting.
Okay, as long as everyone has a good time, right? That's all that matters.
Exactly. Yeah. Right.
Yeah. So I look really bold. It's like, I'm going bold anyway, but it's like under this light, I look like I'm an egg.
A little fluffy egg.
Yeah, fluffy egg. Crazy.
Oh, listen,
That's down here though. It's not too bad.
You could always do what people on the telly do and spray it.
No, I'm gonna just au naturella. I don't care. I don't care what people think. I've just gone past giving a monkeys about what people say about my appearance. What do you want? Oh,
No one said anything about your appearance.
they have done.
Not on here, no.
Not on here, but they have done in the past. When I first started doing this YouTube thing. Hang on, there's Khaleesi. She wants a juice. Hang on a
Hi.
sec. Hello,
yeah,
wave.
okay, if you can do a link, mate, on how to build them correctly.
Yeah, I could do. So you have to bear with me. I'm just making the juice.
The first one I tried, Percy sent me some Roman.
Oh, was that the
figures,
archers?
or archers, and I had it all else backwards, and they were upside down, and
he sent
really
me
didn't
those,
look
but
right.
mine was already made, luckily. But yeah, I was thinking about doing that because because I'm the same. If I used to do Airfix models, would you believe I used to make model submarines? Funny that. And yeah, I always need the instructions, so it's a good idea. So where's your guest then, if you don't mind me asking?
I really have no idea.
Bit rude, isn't it?
Yeah. Last week I reminded her with the time, the link. Maybe something's happened that we don't know. I've just had a look at both groups and Facebook pages and stuff, and there's nothing on there. So, maybe she's been delayed. She hasn't looked at her Facebook, so I don't know.
Let's hope she's okay.
Yes, exactly. Let's hope she's okay.
Huh?
I
was just going to dramatically change the subject.
I've just put the link in the chat, so we could have just an open mic night, and
yeah.
if she turns up, she turns up. But I can have up to 6 guests because I'm too tight to pay.
Yeah, so come on, Batman, get on here.
So I can have 6 guests come on, and we could just have a little party ourselves.
Yeah, I'm doing something a little different tomorrow. Yeah. I don't normally go metal detecting during the week because of the kids and everything like that. But I'm going to a different beach tomorrow for the first time with the legend. So going to be uploading the newest update shortly.
Is that the nudie beach?
No, not that one. No, not that one. That'll be in the summer. Hopefully, I can just join in.
I would have definitely watched if it was a nudie beach.
Okay. I can send you some pics, Paul. Hey, it's all right. I used to be a sailor. It's fine.
Yeah, no, so how are you getting on with your legend?
I'm actually loving it. It's because I've gone from the simplex, which I got
Mhm.
really used to. I got to be quiet because she's just over there. She's missing me, I think, Cindy.
Oh,
Yeah,
Cindy.
yeah, she's a bit upset because I've been seeing Lara a lot more than she has. Yeah.
By Darren. Darren going.
Hmm.
Who's Darren? Darren's going.
History on Earth. Sorry, I
Oh,
just saw people saying. Sorry, I saw people saying by Darren, as in by Darren, by you
Bye,
know,
Darren.
and I was like, oh, I haven't seen someone going. So yeah, bye
Bye,
Darren.
Darren.
Thanks for popping on.
My eyes look dead weird in this camera. I don't know why.
Sorry, Diggy Dawn looks a little bit different, and she's changed her name to Cheesy Puff.
I'll try and do a voice. No, I can't.
No, it's not an easy one.
I just can't do it. No,
Can't he take both detectors out though, Kev? Can't he just take them both out, or is it
No,
just
'cause,
too
well,
much grief?
I would do, to be honest, but I don't have any transport. I'm on a bus,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I like
Okay.
to carry as
Little
very
as possible.
little. Yeah, it's a beach I've never detected on, and I went up there last week with the kids and that, and I was walking around on this sort of gritty, sandy beach, and I was just scraping my foot along, and go, oh, wish I had a detector. And there was hundreds, maybe even thousands of grockles there, dropping all this stuff all over the place. So if I get a carrot, I'm naming it Bob.
Is that battery operated boyfriend?
Oh, yes.
Wow, that was quick.
Interesting.
It's all right. I've got a bob.
You got a what?
I've got a bob.
How you doing? Is it a big bob? No, let's not go into that.
Let's not go into that. It's only 8:30.
It's a rechargeable Bob.
Oh, sweet. Interesting.
Right, so you're going to a different beach with the legend.
Yeah, with Lara. She gets offended if you don't call her Lara.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I'm getting on well with it, with the legend. I've yet to install this latest update, and I don't know what this update is, to be honest, but I'm assuming it's to help with the stability of it. I don't know who's in the chat.
What is that? The 107?
Yeah, the 107.
The latest 7 version. Yeah, there's quite a bit out on that.
Because I was watching Digger Dan, and he mentioned briefly the 106, and he said, "Let's not talk about that one." So I'm assuming the one, because I didn't get that one. I'm on the 105. So I've heard lots of horror stories about the 106. So now I'm glad they've got the 107, and getting steamy in here. Come on, Batman, where are you? Just put the link out.
Yes, come on, Jason. Where are you? I put the link out. No excuse.
Shocking, isn't it? Kev's face.
Yeah, because you can't see the chat. I thought I'd flick.
Why,
flick
thanks.
through it
Yeah,
for
no,
you.
it's because I thought I can't leave you guys in the lurch. I thought I'd just come on and just talk randomly about everything.
See, Jace needs 10 minutes. He's got to fix his hair and stuff, Ooh, booby. I think that is your nipple,
Yeah.
Not mine.
Yeah.
No.
I think it is yours. And I took great pleasure when everyone was like perving over it. And I said, you do realise that's Kev's nipple?
Yeah,
No,
there's difference of opinion
my
out there,
nipple is
Kev,
hairy.
unfortunately.
I got great big hairy spiders. No, I'm not going to tell you. Everyone would be quite shocked, actually. No, it's not Zoe, before anyone says it.
And it's only a matter of time, bud, before you get that first hammered.
Yeah, it
With the
is what it
legend.
is.
With the legend.
I know they're there, but
It'll be an iconic video when you get the first one.
I'll be doing the caterpillar cartwheels. Well, not cartwheels. My arm won't take that, but I would throw myself around and things. I'm sure. But do you know what? I'm just enjoying being out there, and
Yeah.
I'm happy that I've got a really good permission. And I know there's hammered coins there because Nathaniel, the son of a bitch, actually found the hammered with my old machine.
Yeah, that's just that is so
Key taking.
yeah. Yeah,
I got my
be
own back
really
though
annoyed.
because I won a giveaway on our dog's channel. He's an American chap, and Nathaniel done a secondary prize that is a great big huge silver coin. Whoever won it, and I won, and I'm still waiting for it. Just saying, Nathaniel, if you're watching this. No, but I mean he does pop over quite frequently, so you may bring it with him when he comes over.
Hi, Lee. Someone else just jumped in.
So I take it
does he
Nathaniel's
pop
not
over?
in the UK?
So does he
Sorry?
pop over often? Is what I was going to say.
Who,
I think he's
Nathaniel?
isn't he from Holland
Switzerland.
or Switzerland?
Switzerland.
Okay.
He's English. I can't go into his story because it's personal, but
Yeah.
he lives over with his partner and her kids over in Switzerland. He pops over here. He's got his own business, and he's just a really awesome guy. So
Nice.
Yeah, I've seen a few of his videos. I haven't seen the one where he finds the coin on your permission.
yeah, he put it. He definitely put it up. Can't remember what it's called. I'm not at the computer at the minute. I can't see.
Yeah, it's not that far back.
Yeah, it's not. It's quite recently because he's so busy and he's always doing detecting and other stuff and community news stories and giveaways. He never has time to put his videos up, like you know. So it's usually like a few weeks later.
Yeah, well, you know what it's like. It's hard to keep up with everyone, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, definitely. I mean, I've just
I'm
learned.
getting pissed off with YouTube at the moment.
Oh, it's not 9 o'clock. You swore.
Oh well, never
No,
mind.
I think it's well deserved.
Yeah.
Pre-watershed.
Every time I get to 5:50, they kick 5 off. Every
Yeah.
time without fail.
I don't understand the algorithm because it happens to everybody.
Yeah,
Really
it's
does.
like, what's going on? And Paul got to 600 the other day.
We
And
hit
then
606 last night before I went to bed, and lo and behold, those that tuned in and subscribed even late last night got up this morning back down to 598.
Isn't it weird? It's so weird. I don't understand it.
Yeah.
I wonder because someone said to me a while back, and I can't remember who this was. Happens to me too. Yeah, I wonder. You know, when people say, "I've just subbed you," or left a message, liked your video. I wonder if they have to actually watch at least a minute, 60 seconds.
no, it doesn't make sense because my other channel, which I haven't got any videos on yet. Let me just have a quick look. So 11 people subscribe to it. Let me just see how many's on there now. Swap. 11 people. And I've got no videos on that channel.
Strange, isn't it?
So, yeah, it just doesn't make sense, does it?
Very weird. Yeah, I think the only people that understand the algorithm is Google, the people that work at Google.
I think I mentioned to Roseanne before we started that I can remember Nathaniel doing a couple of vids on this and talking about the algorithm and
I think
the
I've
fears
broken.
of getting chucked off for
No, you haven't
whatever
broken.
reason.
You're still there.
I don't know if he's around,
Can you hear me?
Nathaniel.
Yeah,
If you're
yeah,
around, mate,
You can.
yeah. I can still hear you.
log in, give us some insight. But I think what we all understand is that if people do subscribe and you don't like and you don't leave a comment, then within 48 hours that
Yeah, but that's
subscription is
rubbish. That's rubbish because Roseanne England, she has no videos and she still has 11 subscribers.
If you got that off the ground,
I've got no videos on it. It's all up there, but
have you launched it?
Well, it's there.
Okay.
But shall I put a link?
Right, what's going on?
Why? What's going on? You tell me.
I'll jump off and I'll come back.
Okay. Yeah, so Roseanne England is up and running. Let me sign in on my phone and then I'll make a comment in the chat.
The RJs get Aaron on. Aaron can enlighten us as to what this is all about.
Yeah, Jace has got Aaron on his channel in a few weeks, so we'll ask him then. So
I just think it's a bit weird because it went from the figure I am today up to how many, and then lost that exact same number, which I think is 9 in total, by 12 o'clock today.
I know,
That's less than 24 hours. Where did that 9 subscriptions go?
I know, it's crazy, isn't it?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, it just went all crackly and weird and then went off. Do you know what that is? Do you know what it is? It's because we're slated YouTube and Google. Yeah, they said, "Oh look, that cheesy puff slagging us off. Let's kick him off." Conspiracy, Elon Musk or whoever.
Sorry, Jason. Our show. So Aaron's on our show. So so Roseanne England's just commented, Paul. I thought you can click on there and subscribe, see what happens. It's so that theory of you have to watch a video for so long and like and thumbs up and all that, doesn't work, does it?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. Someone told me a while back that might be the case. You have to watch a minute. Sorry, I'm pouring a Coke. I don't know if that's true or not. See, I've not met anybody yet that completely understands this algorithm.
Yeah, I think they, I guess it's whoever's. Oh, who knows? It's just said that for some reason, if you've got no videos, then it doesn't unsubscribe you.
Strange,
The whole thing doesn't make sense to me. It really doesn't.
No.
I think I passed a comment to Roseanne over the weekend that if, going back to November, I think I hit 550 subs, and it's taken since first week of November until now to get to 600. But in between all of that, if you add up all the subscriptions over all the time that have added and then been subtracted, it would bump up to at least 650 or 600 and whatever else. Where have they all gone? Where they all disappeared to?
Weird, isn't it?
Who knows?
I know.
Weird.
And it's
They're
like
not the same in that gravy.
No, they're not. Yorkshire puddings.
Yorkshire pudding. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
But I'm going to add this though, because I know the people that I click on and subscribe to, and those new people don't disappear from my feed, if that makes sense.
All right. Yeah.
So I can still see them, even though I might not have commented on their videos or liked something or something like that. Do you know what I'm saying? But I can
I
still see
do.
I can still see them, and they still bump up on my feed.
Do you know what? I
So
don't
how
think
the fuck is it?
everybody.
F-bomb, sorry.
I don't I don't think everybody, there isn't such a thing as a watershed on YouTube anyway, and my videos are not made for children, so you
No,
know it is
Oh,
what it
very
is.
true.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what I was saying now.
No, you were saying
Something
it's very
about
true
Bob?
that there's what I was saying about I can subscribe to a particular channel, not like, comment, but I can still see
Is that better?
their
Yeah,
feed
that's
is
a
still
lot
coming
better.
through on my
You
on my live
horrible
feed.
woman.
Yeah, I think I don't see everybody who I'm subscribed to because I'm like subscribed to loads.
Hello, Jace.
Hello, mate.
And someone who
Oh.
popped up, which I haven't seen for ages, is oh God, what's his channel? He's blind.
Oh,
I see it my way, Shane.
see it my way one.
Yes. See it my way one.
I see.
Yeah, Shane.
Shane, yeah. He's more on TikTok than YouTube now.
Yeah, well, I saw him pop up on my YouTube feed the other day.
I was going to say something then. That's
And-
completely cruel. I won't.
And I've been subscribed to him for a long time. So, and you know, and he has been making videos, so I don't know why.
I would
seen it.
like to say that joke of, has he seen any of your videos?
Yeah. I was going to say that, but no.
He's
No.
actually, I think he's medically classed as blind, but he does have some minor vision.
Yeah, he's losing it, isn't he?
Yeah, but he's medically classed
he's
as blind.
He's got
He's-
someone with him, hasn't he? Because when he finds stuff.
Not all the time.
No, not all the time, but on some of his TikTok videos, I watch loads of them every day.
Did you say
He said,
TikTok or TikTok?
TikTok. I had
I thought you
chocolate
said-
in my mouth.
I thought you said TikTok.
I'm eating
That's a
chocolate.
new one for me.
A TikTok. Addict. What? I don't know. I'm thinking of Bob.
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 Your featured guest has got a Bob. Wow. The one that's late, because she's always.
I know. I know, it's good, isn't it?
That's as far as I'm going with my impression of her, because at the end of the day, she was supposed to be a guest on yours, so I'm not going to take the mick out of your guests.
And do you know what? She's just pinged. So
Well, she can wait now. She's got 2 legends on.
Yeah, she can just call. Wait your turn. Wait your turn. I'm only kidding.
I'm just going to tell her she can still come on.
Ooh.
Is she bringing Bob?
She'll be in the company of royalty. I'm only on 705 subs because I want to be. I keep blocking people, you see. I don't want to reach this magic number of 1,000.
That was a dig, wasn't it?
Anyway, she has been out detecting, so she's sending her apologies, people.
It's dark. Is she a Nighthawker?
No.
That's
Jason.
it. You heard it here first. She's admitted it. She's a
No,
Nighthawker.
I asked. I didn't state. I asked Kev. Don't put words in my mouth.
She fell asleep because she'd been out 8 hours today. Came home,
God.
fell asleep, completely forgot. Give her 5 minutes, she'll be on. So at least she's coming on.
Well, she can wait till 9 o'clock now, because the football kicks off second half at 9 o'clock.
Oi.
Well, you've got 10 minutes, Jay. She can get yourself prepared, mate.
Oi. Yeah.
What? Hang on, Roseanne, come in closer.
Come here.
What? What? Yeah. Cut my mum, are you?
least you've got a mum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be nice if I saw her. I'm only 4 miles down the road.
Mine's in Spain.
I'm gonna send her the link to this, and she can, hear my plea. Come and visit me, mother.
Ooh, have some
Oh,
chocolate.
is your mother like my mother?
Yeah, 4
My
miles
mum-
down the road, and only passes if she's got something to do out this way.
Do you know what? My mother only lives in the next road down. So a minute walk.
That's nothing. My mum lives 30 seconds around the corner from my brother, and he still doesn't see her.
Where the
What
hell
kind
do you
of
find that?
witchcraft is this? I've not seen these for years.
They're
What are
small
you on about?
though.
Oh God.
They're always in our vending machine.
They're half the size as well.
Yeah, they're tiny little.
Do you know
ones,
why?
aren't they?
Do you know why the
Why?
bars are smaller?
So
It's
they can
because of
charge
this.
the same.
No. It's because of this thing that the government said that they want these factories to reduce the amount of sugar in chocolate because of the obesity of kids. Nothing to do with the kids being obese. It's the fact that parents can't say no to a fat kid that wants some chocolate. So what they've done is they can't cut out the sugar content because it will change the ingredients and the taste. So what they do is they reduce the size of the bar to compensate for cutting the sugar down.
Still nice. though.
Yeah, I thought it
You
was.
heard it here first.
I thought it was to do with the sugar tax, and to keep the price the same, they reduced the size of the bar. And they've done that with a lot of chocolate, even just your normal bar of, your big bar of Galaxy or something.
Yeah.
They've made it thinner. They've made it smaller.
Do you
Right.
do you remember the pink chewy bar called Wham?
Mm.
Used to be like a garden slab.
Hey, Dawn.
Hi, Dawn.
Oh, hello. Wakey.
Good
I'm
morning.
really, really sorry. I'm sorry. I'm only an hour late. That's not too bad.
That's not too bad. We'll let you off.
No,
Since
what
you
happened is
asked
I got
a celeb.
Well, I got up this morning, you see, early, and at 8 o'clock I drove to Shropshire. And then we was detecting from like about 10 till 4 o'clock, and then drove back, totally forgot, fell asleep. Now just woke up looking like a scarecrow.
Whereabouts in Shropshire, Dawn? Because Shropshire's just across the border from me.
Oh,
You don't have to give the exact location. I take it it's north of Shrewsbury, is it? North of Shrewsbury?
Oswestry area. Oswestry
Oh.
area.
Bit too far. I would have come up there and given you my autograph, but it's too far to go.
My sound's going again. I'm gonna have to drop off. I'll be
Okay.
in the chat.
See you later, Kev.
See you, bye, Kev.
And that's him gone.
And Jace, we're going to kick you off because we're going to.
Yeah, that's fine because
Yeah.
the football's going to start again in 5 minutes. I want to get comfy and get another cider
Football.
cracked open. Yeah. Liverpool 2-0 up. Anyway, it was nice to jump on and fill in the spot until Dawn turned up. Anyway, so
Thank you
Sorry.
for doing that.
you're welcome. Anything for you, Roseanne. Anything for you, my dear. And I'll see you on Saturday when we got Dijon.
Yeah, see you Saturday.
Ta-da!
Bye.
Bye.
Thanks, Jace. Dawn.
See, I won't come on live looking like a scarecrow for anybody apart from you.
Ah, love ya. So you've been out detecting. So what did you find anything good?
Connection's a bit bad. Hang on, I don't know. Is it mine or yours? Didn't really find much today, to be honest. I found a little bent copper and just some little moo tubes and bits of blobs things. Really, but that's how it goes sometimes, isn't it?
Yeah, sometimes it's just about the company and getting out there and, being in the countryside with good weather because I'm a fair weather. I don't go out in the rain. I'm not hardcore.
Oh, come on. You have been.
I have been, yes, and it was
Yeah.
snowing. But when I started detecting, it was sunshine, and then in the afternoon it started snowing, and
We've been out plenty of times when it's absolutely wazzed it down.
No.
If
Have
the
you
house
got
is
something
optimised-
running in the background, Dawn?
That's what I'm just having a look at now. I'm just shutting everything down.
Yeah, don't go out, turn your garden waterfall off, love. We know you got one. Turn it off.
If you've got YouTube running in the background as well, that sometimes will give you
No,
an
I
echo.
haven't got you. No, I haven't got that. Just something. Let me go out and come back in again. There's something not right.
Yeah.
Okay, no worries.
Put Diggy on the
You're
treadmill.
you're
Come on.
coming across fine to me, so I don't know. You know,
Right. Because I just everything's
It's
just
fine this end as
breaking
well.
up.
oh,
Oh. It's trying to update my editor now before it let me log off. Oh, I'll tell you what, this is what happens when you've just been asleep digging all day.
well, I tell you what, we'll have a 5-minute toilet break. It's actually a 3-minute toilet break, and you come in and come, go sort yourself out, and then come back on, yeah. Dawny Dawn.
Right, yeah, that's all right, yeah.
So everybody, if you want to go and have a little break, toilet break, cigarette break, whatever you want to do, then we'll be back in 3. Back in 3, Paul.
'Cause I've been living life right like I could just die any minute. Going for a ride down the side, PCH, country limit. I don't need a guide, follow lights, take me where I wanna visit. Are you alive? Or just breathing? 'Cause I've been living life right like I could just die any minute. Going for a ride down the side, PCH, country limit. I don't need a guide, follow lights, take me where I wanna visit. Are you alive? Or just breathing? Flashing red lights, driving at night, windowless ride, feeling alive. Nothing in sight, forever in flight. Follow those lines, we'll make it this time. Blurry street lights, work as a guide to memories that we'll make it tonight. Oh yeah, we'll make it tonight. Yeah. I'll do anything that I feel like I wanna do. I'm living life like I got nothing left to prove. No end in sight, just always staying on the move. I'll go all night if that's just what I gotta. Life's too short to care about what you can't afford. Memories are in what you explore, so just don't be ignored. Go ask for more, go ask for more. 'Cause I've been living life right like I could just die any minute. Going for a ride down the side, PCH, country limit. I don't need a guide, follow lights, take me where I wanna visit. Are you alive? Or just breathing? 'Cause I've been living life right like I could just die any minute. Going for a ride down the side, PCH, country limit. I don't need a guide, follow lights, take me where I wanna visit. Are you alive? Or just breathing? I'm in a race that everybody's chasing fast. They wanna be that someone on the screen at last. They ain't looking inside for their needs in life. They wanna be liked by everybody in sight. But trust me, being free ain't spotlights. No, it's long nights and it's long fights with yourself all the time to get your mind right. But if you put in the work, you can find the light, alright? I'll do anything that I feel like I wanna do. I'm living life like I got nothing left to prove. No end in sight, just always staying on the move. I'll go all night if that's just what I gotta. Life's too short to care about what you can't afford. Memories are in what you explore, so just don't be ignored. Go ask for more, go ask for more. 'Cause I've been living life right like I could just die any minute. Going for a ride down the side, PCH, country limit. I don't need a guide, follow lights, take me where I wanna visit. Are you alive? Or just breathing? 'Cause I've been living life right like I could just die any minute. Going for a ride down the side, PCH, country limit. I don't need a guide, follow lights, take me where I wanna visit. Are you alive? Or just breathing?
It does that all the time, doesn't it? It's just like, we're back.
Woo!
No warning, but we're back.
Just had time to do me fly up then.
Right, okay. Too much information, Paul.
Sorry.
Right. Dawny's back in the room.
I think I'm working properly now.
Whee! You sound better, actually.
Yeah, I don't know what had happened. I had too much stuff open.
Right, so let's get this show on the road. It's a little bit later than usual. Dawn was out metal detecting, and then she had a snooze and completely forgot about us.
I was only an hour late. That's not a lot.
Are you normally late then?
Not really, no. Usually exactly on time for everything. It's just that it's been a long day today. Like I say, I set off at 8 o'clock this morning, didn't get back till 6. And then
I know.
had a little nap.
Yeah, I don't blame you, Faye. I don't blame you because it can be exhausting. And I presume you drive. Did you drive there?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it's like an hour and a half there, an hour and a half back.
All right, fair play.
Yeah. So do you want
know
to?
that feeling.
I know everybody, because you are a superstar. And I know everybody most probably already know who you are, but do you want to introduce yourself to everybody and just...
My name is Digger Dawn, and I'm a metal detectorist from Lancashire.
Hello, Dawn.
Hey, Dawn! And yeah, you have got loads of subscribers and you are famous and everybody says, hey, Dawny, Diggy Dawn. Do you get many people shout out your name?
Well, last Saturday? Yeah, it was in the last video I put out. I was digging in a field with a group in Clitheroe, and I could hear this voice going, "We found out." And I looked round and there was a little guy on top of a roof, and he was like, must have been doing roof repair or something in the distance, and you could hear him going, "You dig it on." So he's got to be the funniest one.
Yeah, it's got to be weird, knowing that, just a complete stranger out of nowhere is like, hey, Digger Dawn.
Well, it is a little bit. I think because a lot of people that follow me all the time, they always believe that they sort of know me in a way. Do you know what I mean? Because I do, you get to know me, don't you? And they'll stand in front of me chatting away like they know me, like I'm a sister or something. And I'm thinking, I'm not sure who you are. Quite funny, really.
Yeah, that is the only thing, isn't it? Because everyone does feel like they know you because they watch you online, and it is just, and it's, do you know what? You made it more, for me personally, you made it more acceptable for women to go out and metal detect.
Oh, thank you, Roseanne. If that is the case, and that's true, I think I'd be very, very happy.
That is true because, I've only been metal detecting a couple of years, and before I actually went out and bought a metal detector, obviously I watched, and it was through the first lockdown, I started watching YouTube videos, and at the time, you were the first female detectorist I came across, and a lot of my friends did take the mickey out of me because they were like, oh, it's just full of old men and anoraks and weirdos. Do you know what I mean? And I said, no, if she can do it, then so can I.
What? That's really, really nice of you to say that. I feel like all warm inside.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. It is.
And I've still got the pin-up, Dawn, for the H400.
Oh, have you?
That came out in the mag. I've got it there.
I did have some more. I had some pictures with an AT Max, but I don't know where they went. They disappeared somewhere. So
the H400 I was the penultimate. That was the picture, babe. It really was. That was the cool pick.
So how long have you been metal detecting for, Dawn?
Just over 7 years now, so it's not that long, really. And compared to what some people have been, some people have been doing it about 40 years, haven't they? But I've learned quite. It's a regular every weekend, 7 years.
So, what made you start metal detecting?
Well, I found a coin when I was 13 playing hide and seek on a building site, and it was one of them
As you
charged
do.
third. It was a charged third spade guinea token, you know, the token ones. And I didn't worry what it was at the time. And I thought it was Roman and everything. I was dead happy with it. Obviously, there was no internet or anything, so I had to go to the library and I was trying to find out what it was. And after that, it just always made me wonder what was in the ground, you see. But then I always thought it was a bit anoraki. You know, it was always full of strange men that were just about on their own, you know, just... And I thought it's not the type of sort of thing you want to go up and have to speak to them because they all looked a bit anorak. So just put it to the back of my mind. And it was only when I saw one in Tandy for 50 quid, I thought, I'm going to get that.
So that brings us to, what was your very first metal detector?
That was it, 50 quid one from Tandy. Not Tandy, it was another one of electrical store or something like that. Yeah, so I had that for 3 weeks and then I got a Garrett Euro Ace. I realised it weren't up to much quite early on.
It's always Garrett. Has it always been Garrett that you're with, that you use?
Yeah, I've used Garrett's all the time, 7 years.
And which one's your favourite?
The AT Max, what I've got. But I know it so well. You see, I'm a big believer, and I know that people get new machines all the time, but I'm a big believer in the art of being a good detectorist and finding a lot is knowing your machine inside out and back to front.
Yeah.
And you know, if you keep the same one, so you know everything about it. It don't matter if it's a 250. If you know everything about it, it's going to be far better than a brand new top-notch machine that you don't know how to work.
Yeah, 100%.
So that's
100%.
why that's why I've never jumped ship. I've always been happy with what I've found, you know. And then and to be honest, I like Garrett's because they're very well made. You see, whereas I'm a bit rough. I can just break everything.
What was the first Ace machine that you used, Dawn?
Euro Ace.
Euro Ace. So that was what, the Euro Ace 350?
Yeah. Yeah, that one. It was a 350.
And then all of a sudden, the 400i.
Yeah, and then I got a 400i when that come out. And then I went straight from that onto the AT Max.
So we've got a question in the chat from Rob Random. Anyone from your work, i.e. school kids or anyone, found your channel?
Everybody. There's so many people watch my channel, including, I was quite horrified, the principal of the college.
Okay.
So yeah, the kids think it's fantastic that they've got a teacher that's a YouTuber. They can't hardly believe it, but you know they watch stuff and that. Yeah,
it's good that you've got so many supporters, really.
Yeah,
you know.
I mean, I do a lot at college. Since last September, I've been on a Wednesday. I've been doing metal detecting sessions for people who, you know, with drug and alcohol problems. So they come out, you know, that and do a few hours with me, see if they like the hobby and, you know, just to try and get them back into stuff. And I tell you, it's been great this year. I really liked it.
And wasn't it true, Dawn, that it's gone back a few years ago now, probably, 4 or 5 years ago, that you took detectors into school so that kids could...
Oh, no, that's recently. That was one of my classes, yeah. I took them into, I mean, they all had like learning difficulties and things, and ADHD and all sorts of behavioural problems. And I took them out, and they were just mesmerised for 2 hours. They were talking to people nicely, like they might not have done. You know, they were remembering facts that they would never have remembered. It was great. It was, yeah. Kids loved it. I mean, they say all the time, Duncan, can you take us out metal detecting? I'll tell you, our work finished early. I'll take you one day.
Cool.
I think that's brilliant.
Yeah, they love it.
Yeah.
And they just found a little bit of rubbish. I said, what's this? I say, I think that's a bit of shrapnel, that is. I think, is it? Is it from a bomb?
Yeah,
and I get as much pleasure out of them finding little bits as what they do, because it reminds me of that very first, your very first go out and you're happy with a tent peg.
Yeah, yeah. I remember them days.
Question in there from Joe.
Michigan Gems. Dawn, what's your favourite find so far, and what's the one thing you want to find? Well, I think my favourite find up to now has got to be that little Roman silver denari that I found last year because it was so detailed on both sides. And yeah, so that's got to be my favourite find. And the thing that I really want to find is a Bronze Age spearhead.
Oh,
Whoa.
yeah.
Bronze Age spearhead.
See, I imagine that to be quite a big signal.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah. Well, they're
quite,
usually quite. I've had an axe head,
you
but I
know.
want a spearhead now.
So I'm thinking it's a signal that I wouldn't dig because I would imagine it to be, you know, you think
No,
it's going to be quite long.
Because it's, well, I suppose you could miss
You know?
them. Yeah, I suppose you could. Oh.
I mean, you do have to dig everything, don't you, really?
Yeah. You can get used to stuff, but you can't ever notch anything out. You know, people say something like, oh, notch that out and it'll get rid of such a thing. It doesn't, because they all come in at different things. I mean, I've got this one field that's full of gold milk bottle lids, and they come in at all sorts of numbers. I'm trying to clear them. I found a gold chain in it.
I know. I saw that video not long ago, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like,
I still can't believe that.
There you go. That's what happens if you persist and just dig them gold.
Well, it's got years
foil.
of clearing that field to get down to the proper stuff.
You have got quite good land.
Pardon?
You have got some nice land because you're always finding some good stuff.
Yeah. Well, it's not very historic, but it's been busy in industrial days.
Yeah. So, can you remember your first find with your, detector?
My Tandy thing.
Yeah.
It was a can of Strongbow cider. Squashed.
Empty. Oh, how disappointing.
That's what it was, a can of Strongbow.
And you've always been, because I always go back and I watch people's first YouTube videos. I do. And you've always been so, excited, and you've always had this, quirkiness and your silver dance. Where did that come from?
I don't know. I just danced about when I'm happy. It just seemed like a normal thing to do.
Yeah, and you've always done that from your first videos. So
I used to do cartwheels and that.
Yeah, Mr. Cartwheels.
Hey, how come
Mr. Cartwheels?
I need to go on a diet first. My arms will snap.
Yeah, the muscles do tend to disappear as we get older, don't they?
Well, I think it was lockdown that sent me on a spiral of Chinese and crisps.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Lockdown did make us all a bit lazy, didn't it? And then and we carried on munching, and that didn't do us any favors. So do you tend to go out on your own most of the time, or do you tend to are you a member of a club, or
well, I sort of can go to any club I want to, really. That's one of the advantages of YouTube, I suppose. But I occasionally go out on my own, but I prefer to be with other people just for safety, to be honest, as well.
Yeah, so you've always got one person with you, or?
Yeah, usually.
Yeah.
I mean, I always used to go out with Kev like a religion, but Kev's got a new job, you see, and it's sort of interfering with his weekends. So, that's had to change a bit that now. So that's why I go with Chris sometimes, or I'll go on group digs.
Inconvenient of him.
I know.
How bloody daring.
Interesting question from Jason coming up here, Dawn, about your
Benny Hill.
When you do find something wicked, you do your Benny Hill routine.
I'm giving away my secrets now, right? Because that Benny Hill music, it occasionally does get me, but what I've worked out is if I keep it to under 10 seconds, I get away with it.
So that's how you do it.
Keep it under 10 seconds. I mean, I'll get you sometimes, but I mean, most of the time, under 10 seconds, and you're all right.
There you go. There you go, Jace. 10 seconds.
There you go.
Don't be telling anybody else that, all my secrets.
There you go, Jace. You're used to 3 seconds, so you can have 10.
No, under 10.
Under 10. Yeah, that is good music to have, and it is good, it's good to know them sort of things, because we always get copyrights. We even took off air the other week when we were playing silly games on a live. And
Did you?
yeah, we were just playing stuff which was already on YouTube.
Well,
And
that's what's weird, isn't it? You know,
yeah,
the other thing I can't understand. I mean, you can go on TikTok or Instagram, stick any old song on there, and that's fine. But you try and do a 10 seconds on a video, oh, that's it. You're like the spawn of the devil.
I know. It's crazy, isn't it? I've not got into TikTok yet. Have you? I guess you're on TikTok since you mentioned it.
Well, I've got it just because of the social media thingy, but I'm weighing it up at the minute. It's totally. I'm weighing up what it's about. When I've worked it out what it's about, then I'm going to hit it.
Hit it hard.
Yes. And I've got a little plan today that I was telling Chris. Obviously, I can't share it with you because someone will nick my idea. But I'm going to do something this week. It'll be, but I think it's going to be Digger-Dawn randoms. It's going to be on TikTok.
Oh, okay. So just as and when.
That's all I'm going to say. You know, it could be a bit random.
You're not just going to give us an exclusive.
Nope.
Or a hint.
Or a hint. Well, she did. She said it's random.
A bigger hint.
It's something to do with a candle.
Okay.
Okay.
That's it. That's all you're getting.
That just sounds rude.
No, not that. No, you'll see. It's something useful.
Okay.
What everybody will want.
No.
One boggles.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I don't
Well,
know.
I'm left thinking.
when you see it, everybody will share it, and you'll go, "Oh, remember she told us about that on our program."
I'll be going, oh, look, see? Saw it here first, heard it here first.
With my viral TikTok.
It will go viral.
It seems to be very easy to get likes and stuff on that.
Yeah, that's what who was it was saying? Someone keeps saying to me that TikTok is better than YouTube. And they keep saying it. They say,
It's a totally different platform and entity to YouTube.
Yeah.
They're not the same in any form.
I don't know the ins and outs of them.
And I think when people try and put YouTube things on TikTok, it don't work. Because it's a totally different platform.
Yeah, I've no idea. I think is it the man in the hat? He keeps raving about TikTok. Paul, no. you're better to correct me.
Yeah.
You know the guy I mean.
Yeah, exactly. Stephen seems to be posting more on TikTok and raving about more interaction on TikTok than YouTube and breaking away from YouTube, but he's still on YouTube. So
so he's contradicting himself.
You know? Who knows? I don't know.
So Dawn, tell us about the rings you found. Do you keep all the rings you find?
Yeah, wear them.
Yeah, I thought that because the other on one of your videos, you found a really, I think it wasn't it 22 karat gold ring?
Yeah, that's this one.
Is that the most recent?
Yeah.
Yeah. And you stuck it on your fingers and I was like, she obviously wears the rings she finds. I know, that's nice. That's very nice.
Yeah, that one was see that silver buckle ring.
Yeah.
That was Victorian one. That's a favourite as well. And then that was a find. It was a New Year's Day.
Blow those up.
And then that one was a bracelet, but the design was so nice. I had it made into a ring. It was half a bracelet.
Nice.
That was a bracelet, did you say?
Yeah, it was like half a bracelet that snapped. It was twisted.
Oh, okay.
Like it would have had an hinge on each side.
Yeah. And were they field finds, were they? Or God, one day. One day, Do you have any sort of techniques when you go on a group dig, say? Do you look for pathways? Do you look on, is it LiDAR? Is that what it's called? Do you have any sort of tips you can give, like a
Well,
newbie like me?
I always go around the edge of places, because the edge of places, you would have found people sheltering on hot days from the sun, or from the wind and the rain. So there will have been always activity up and down the sides. Obviously, from gates, I always look them from, or if I can see a school and a church in the distance, I'll try and do, as the crow flies, from there to there, because that's how they used to walk in the old days, didn't they? Just straight across. So that's it. That's what I was thinking, sir. And then don't need to run across the field. Most people run like the fines are disappearing.
I know. I find it quite amusing, because I'll stay at the car for a little bit, and it's almost like they've opened up the dog hatches or something, or the horse hatches, and they're off.
Oh, no, it's like proper running sometimes.
Yeah. And
so our theory then of searching the hedgerows, Dawn.
Well, yeah. Well, not obviously in
where
it,
people might have been sheltering.
I go around the edges. I go gates sometimes across, and then I always think, it's good practice really to patch out an area and go very, very slow, and get every little signal. But I always I start doing that, and then I end up like just a zigzag. I just get in the zone, and I always think something, the spirit of the field can take me there. So that's not really much help.
No, but do you know what? I detect much the same. I usually look for the biggest tree.
Yeah, big trees, that's another one, yeah.
I think the biggest tree is the oldest tree, and let's go head for that.
Yeah, always round big trees, that was another one.
Yeah, or, a lot of my finds have been around the edges of field, but my crotal bell I found in the middle of a field. So, yeah, I just sort of mosey about. Do you know what I mean?
Hey, we had a hoard on the last big tree we stumbled across.
You?
If you remember.
Yeah.
It's in one of my previous videos. We had a hoard of tin cans. Yeah, shed loads of bloody tin cans. Loads of them. Hundreds of them.
And he was doing his Cleggy impression.
Cleggy, yeah. All right, my lovers.
All right, my
lovers. I can't do it as well as Jason does it. Jason's got the accent down to a T. But yeah, my God, how many tin cans came out of there? Bloody hell.
Yeah. I think the farmer just buried them. There's no other reason for it, really.
But it was the biggest tree in the field, as you say.
Yeah.
Had to do it.
But we found hammies up the edge of the field.
No, you see.
Yeah, in that same field.
I was hopeful of a hammy today. It wasn't happening, no. Didn't find one. Didn't find much of anything, really.
Now, on days where you don't find much of anything, do you still put videos out?
Yeah. That's one thing I've always done, just put out what I found that week. And, people always remember the good ones and they don't always remember the others. But I have a big following, so whether I find anything or not, people watch them.
Yeah. I don't just put good finds out. I put up whatever I find, and usually I may find one coin if I'm lucky, and the rest of it's rubbish.
Yeah, well, that's how it was today.
But that's how it is.
In fact, it was all rubbish today, I think. One bent coin.
But that's what it's like for most people, I don't see the point in. I know there are some people out there that will put just good finds up all the time, but that's not reality.
No, we don't find good stuff all the time.
No.
I mean, I'm happy with anything, me, as you know. I'm like, the smallest thing makes me happy.
That's like most of us.
Well, that's what I try and be like most of us, because there's no point like saying you're going to find gold every week, because it just ain't happening, is it?
No. So you've already told us what was on your bucket list, haven't you?
Yeah.
I have got a list of sort of questions here, but I think we've just sort of like chatted away. And what's your favourite lunch?
God.
When you take out detecting, prawn and cocktail Chris.
Oh, well, it was crisp, but it's just been nothing like at the minute. Just water. Bit
What?
boring, really.
You like trying to starve yourself?
We just had water today. Well, I'm going to Germany in June, see, so I thought we'll need to lose a few pounds, so start now.
Are you going on holiday or are you going detecting?
You're going detecting to a German
Are you
metal
really?
detecting rally. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, wow. That would be good. Have you been before?
No.
Oh, even better. That'll be really exciting.
I'm going with Garrett, like as a Garrett representative.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
all bought and paid for. Even better.
So I'll just be hanging about on my own a bit. Well, I won't. I'll be with them.
Yeah. So
There's a question there from Rob Random.
Random. You know what? You just read my mind because today there was loads of molehills, and I didn't put my pinpointer in, but I went run my detector over every single one because I live in hope that I'm going to find an ommy and a molehill.
And do you know what? If you go back, one of my Glastonbury videos, I went over a molehill, and there was the most beautiful Tudor buckle.
Well,
that
is it?
came out of the
Oh, you
molehill.
see, that's like a dream, that.
And do you know what? You don't find them that often, but just swing it over the molehills on a place I've been in, God knows how many times, and out it came.
Well, yeah, there they are. See, they do all the work with the little feet, don't they?
Yeah. But I mentioned it in the video, thinking, I wonder if that has come to the surface because of, do you know what I mean? Little geezer in there doing his thing. Do you know what I mean? So now I've got to find that bloody comment again so I can hide it. But yeah, do the molehills, guys. You never know. You never know.
really? See, I've not ever sort of ventured to the molehill because I wouldn't want to dig up. I wouldn't want to dig it up in case the little mole's there having a little snooze.
I did think that, but it was banging.
Today,
It was signal was banging. It just had to
brown-
be done.
Just a brown thing.
Little geezer or not, it just had to come out.
What? Say that again, Dawn.
Oh, it was just that Chris was trying to describe one today because I said, what would happen if a little mole come out? And I said, I wouldn't even know what one looked like. It looks just like just a brown blob.
Yeah, they do look kind of cute. Little brown blob with a little stout on it, you know. You shouting your dog?
Yeah.
What's she outside barking?
Rustling. Diggy! Yeah, I'll have to go soon anyway.
That's all right.
Like I say, I'm still not totally awake.
Dawn, I've got a personal question for you.
Go on.
All right. And I'm not sure if you're aware, but there's there's a thing in the community going on at the moment about doing a cloth challenge.
All right. No, I didn't know that. Yeah.
Going back quite some time ago,
I remember. I know what you're going to talk about.
3 or 4 years ago. I can't remember if somebody challenged you or you set the challenge up yourself, where you stuck your face in a.
Oh yeah, when I did a mud plant.
Pool full of
artistic society.
What the hell was that all about? And where did it start? Where did it get to? Because it was wicked to watch.
Well, I said to him, I can't remember where it was, but it was something going on in my group, and if I hadn't done something, they were going to set me a challenge. You see, so the challenge was then to mud plant face first in a pile of mud.
Mm.
So obviously, because they challenged me, so then I set up I thought I'll do it for charity, and I set it up for Artistic Society, and then me and Kev looked round for the best muddy mud. Good fight. And then I just went, and it was just mixed with cow poo and everything. It was
no.
Tasty for about a week. Oh, but the thing with it is that because it done it a bit spontaneous, I didn't have any wipes to clean my face, and I had to drive home like that. And when I got out, the neighbour looked at me. She went, "Are you all right, John?" I went, "Yeah, fine." And it was just covered in mud.
No, it was cool. I remember watching it, and I thought, fair dues. You know,
Yeah.
got your
Rocky
face in there.
Mountain live prospecting. Dawn, you be a direct inspiration watching your videos to get me back into the field, healing from back fusion, but back in the field running my AT Max. Well, I'm really glad that you're on the mend. And I've really, backache's not fun. I mean, I did move 2 ton of stone in my garden the other day. I don't know if you saw any of the pictures on Facebook. But
Yeah, I did.
I woke up on, what happened was, I woke up on Saturday morning. And I knew these bags would be coming, but I weren't sure which day. So I opened up to have a look at the weather, and the bags was there. And I was like, whoa, yeah, bags have been delivered. So I didn't even have a cup of coffee. Running straight out, got my spade. And then I shoveled for 2.5 hours the stones till they were finished. I couldn't stop until both bags were empty. And then I just thought, oh, I feel a bit like, but all right. So I tried to go detecting the next day, and by about 9:30, I couldn't do it.
The
To
aches
come on,
started
that's why
coming
there's
in.
no video tonight. I couldn't do it.
Yeah, I did
And then
see.
I've been out with Chris today, and the whole of my back's going, I'm still hurting,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did see that you were moving it, and that you had asked if you can just slice the bags open and
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah, I would have just sliced them open, Dawn.
I did do. Oh God, there's no way you couldn't have emptied them bags without slicing them open.
No, and then I also saw that you were out detecting the following day, and I thought, sod that, I would have been aching.
Well, no, I wasn't. I got there, and I think it must have just been like numbness. I'm not sure. But by about 9:30, it started kicking in. By 10:30, I couldn't hardly bend my legs or anything. I just had to come home. So we dug 4 holes.
Oh no, we all have days like that, Fo.
Yeah,
the will's there, but the body
drove
just
50
don't want
minutes
to do it.
to dig 4 holes, and then drove 50 minutes back.
I've done that, but it's at least you wanted to go out. If the body don't want to let you, that's another thing.
And Diggy had a nice time. It took Diggy, so he had a good time.
Does he does he get in and dig holes with you?
Yeah, he's always got to get his head in and have a look what it is. Yeah.
I wouldn't take mine with me because she would just be a pain in the ass. She really
He's
would.
really good at clearing the branches out of the area, though, Dawn, isn't he?
Yeah, well, he was on a big tree. I mean, I'm going to put a little video out on Friday about what happened that day. But he's carrying big sticks around there and trying to drag a tree across the field.
And I saw on one of your things that you're actually present when a hoard was found.
Oh, on the Roman one, yeah?
Yeah.
Right in the middle of it all happening. Talking instead of looking.
Oh. See, that's another thing. That's another, I'd love for someone, if not myself, but someone to find a hoard on a group dig that I'm on,
Oh, yeah. It's dead good fun watching how excited they are. It's great.
Yeah, because you just feel the buzz as well. Right, so I understand you're tired, so
just one last question, Dawn, before you go.
Go.
And it's great to see you.
Yeah.
What is that hanging off the keyring on your mic?
This?
Yeah.
This? Well, it is. A guy sent it to me, and it's a George V penny. It's really minter. Can you see how bronze it is?
Yeah.
So he's just sent it me as a gift.
Nice.
So I like feeling it and rubbing it, you see. So I'll leave it there so that I can sometimes just rub it like that.
Glad you volunteered that. I didn't want to suggest it. I'm glad you volunteered that.
Right. So thanks for joining us, Dawn.
It's a pleasure, and I'm really sorry I'm late. I really am sorry.
That's all right.
All right then. Take care then.
Take care, Dawn.
Take care. See you later.
Wow.
I know. Well, it can't be helped. She's been out digging. She's tired.
Busy girl.
Yeah.
Busy girl. Teacher by day, detector by nature, and Christ knows what else is going on.
I know. Well, it was good to hear that she's
with all the hairdos and the salon appointments and stuff. She got a busy life,
Yeah, it was good to hear that she was doing a bit of teaching of metal detecting.
Yeah.
You
And
know,
I think I popped a question because it's I think she said in response to the question that it was something recent, but no, this is a video that goes back quite some time ago where she was on a particular permission. I think I'm talking about 4 or 5 years ago, and Dawn was, you know, she had access to detectors and stuff like that, and she took the kids out in the school around a particular permission. This is this isn't recent. I know the question I was asking was aimed at what she put out there quite some time ago, but if she's still doing it, that's brilliant. It's brilliant.
yeah, I think it was part of. Yeah, that's what she said she was doing. It's part of the schedule at a college, I think.
Yeah, I think it's about 4 or 5 years ago. She was doing something similar around a woodland area, around a particular place.
Now what? Yes, Rusty, I did, but I wasn't too sure what it was. You know, if just light trickery or what.
Orbs on where, Rusty? On what particular camera?
No, with going round Dawn.
Oh,
Did you not see them every now and again? Did you not see them coming on every now and again, Paul? Obviously not.
nope.
I did.
No, I'm usually eagle-eyed with stuff like that, but no, must have been looking at the chat rather than the video.
Really?
We'll play that back, Rusty, and have a look at the orbs, mate. I'm intrigued now. Can't wait to play back.
Yeah. Well, maybe it was just dust and catching the light. Do you know what I mean? She's
Yeah.
always out. Maybe she hasn't got time to dust.
Or Diggy rushed in and, you know, that was it. Just a cloudburst of soggy
Like,
stuff. And God,
see, me and Rob, see, thinking the same.
I get it. I remember a photograph many years ago, going back to the mid '80s, when my folks moved out to New Zealand, and they were in a in this place they had in Auckland. It was on stilts, and it was 2-3 stories above ground, if that makes sense. And they were taking family photographs, and in this one particular picture, there was a photograph of a bearded guy that we all recognise as a member of the family that was in that long died, that was in the window.
Yeah.
And we were kind of thinking, if it was somebody normal, how the hell could they be like 3 or 4 stories high up in the window, outside the window?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But then this person in the photograph, captured by the flash, was also somebody that looked remarkably like a member of the family that died about 20 years prior to that. So it was always a bit of a weird picture. Yeah.
Oh.
Spooky. Love spooky stuff.
Oh dear. Did you see that? Did you see that, Paul?
Nope.
You didn't?
What have I missed? Oh, yeah. Dusty Dawn.
Yeah. It was quite a quick one tonight, wasn't it?
Well, you know, there's somebody that's got a busy nature, and yeah, I was expecting it to be a little bit longer, but there you go. There you go. Let's put the link up. What do you think?
Yes, Rob, come on in. I haven't seen you for a while, Rob Random.
Look out, Rob's about. Got me whistle somewhere. No, I sent it to Henry. I sent my Rob Random. Look out, Rob Random whistle to Henry.
What? Has he got a whistle?
No, my Garrett whistle that I nicknamed the look out if you're in the field, you blow it in case Rob comes into a field and you're aware that Rob's about. You know.
I did appreciate Kev and Jason coming on early. That was really kind. That was really nice of them to do that, wasn't it?
It's always good to see him, and especially when you're kind of thinking,
Nice little bit of
when
support.
will you guest?
Yeah, nice little bit of
Bing.
support, Fo, isn't it? You know?
It is always appreciated.
Yeah. I guess it's a bit worrying when you book celebrities as such. Do you know what I mean? It is, isn't it? Because, like she says, she can put up any old video and she's got that many people sub to her. They'll watch any old shit, really. It's pretty much what she said.
True.
Isn't it?
Absolutely.
Did I read into that wrong or what?
No, you heard it as it was said.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I heard it as it was said as well. And so did chat.
Yeah. Thanks, Jace. Yeah, you can come on if you want.
Links out there, Jace, Kev, Rob, to everybody in the chat. Jump on. Come and have a muse.
Rocky Mountain, come on in. I like to see people's faces, We can all... I'm thinking of paying for StreamYard so we can have just one big, massive party.
Yeah.
You're only allowed in the chat if you come on stream. Because everyone can do it with their phone. You don't need anything special, do you?
See, there's another channel that I enjoy. Sam Geeker Bleeps. Sam, come on.
Yeah,
Come and
see,
tell,
Sam's doing the walk with Marie, isn't she?
Really?
Yes, I'm sure she is. Unless Marie was on about different Sam, but I'm sure it's...
But there we go, Sam.
I'm sure
Get
it's
your cam on.
Bleeps.
Click on the link. Come and tell us what it's all about.
Tell me if I'm wrong, Sam. But I presumed, maybe I shouldn't have presumed, but I'm sure that's what Marie was saying.
I'm sure Rob wants to come on, but he's probably busy rapping at the moment.
Marie, she was talking about Sam, Geeker Bleeps.
There you go. Jump on board, Sam. Come and say hello. Don't be shy. We know you do your premieres and love your videos. I'm sure Jason can jump back in.
Yeah, he was just saying the only problem with loads of people in the chat is if two people are talking, it's hard for anyone else. Do you know what I'm saying? Do you see what he's saying? I'll show it.
I do.
There you go. Yeah, so Sam, I bet she's been doing some training for it.
Love to know more about it though, because I thought Marie's
she's brilliant, wasn't she?
Wow.
Yeah,
particularly for the cause that she's raising money for as well, and her own personal life experience of the reasons why she's doing it. That it touches you. Do you know what I'm saying? Touches the heart. Jason's going on about.
Oh my god! So Rocky
shit again.
Yeah, I'm not listening to football shit.
No.
Rocky Mountain. He is currently walking around the rescue, checking animals. Nice day today. Snow the other night. Well, let's see. Let's see the animals.
Love to see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What kind of rescue is it? What kind of animals is it? Do you know, I watch, they have an animal sanctuary and they're in America and it's Leicester. Hey,
Look who it
Sam.
is! Look who it is! Hello, Sam. How are you?
Hello.
We can hear
I
you.
can hear you now. Hi.
Yeah, how's things?
Yeah, really good. Thank you. Thanks for the shout out. That was really nice of you.
No, it's fine.
That's fine. That's fine. So you've been doing a lot of training.
Yes, I have. I did a 20 miler a couple of days ago. Me and my friend Kirsty, and so yeah, we did it around Derbyshire Dales, which is local to where we live. And yeah, so we're just going out as much as I can, really. So doing about 4 to 5 miles a day running, and then long walks as well. So yeah, all good fun.
So will it be your first big one, or
Yeah.
have you done them? Oh
no, never ever have I done this before. And it was Marie. It was seeing Marie actually do her marathon. Was that Craig waving behind me, Papa Griff?
I didn't see him.
It wasn't waving. It was somebody else waving, wasn't it? But yeah, that's me. But yeah, no, it's Marie. So yeah, she kind of inspired me to do it. Really, I thought, I'm going to have to get off and do something. Couldn't do a marathon, so I thought I'd do something else like an ultra challenge. But I'm going to walk it. I'm not going to run it. I'm going to walk it. So yeah, protect my knees for metal detecting.
Well done, you.
Saying that, I fell down today, metal detecting, did an absolute fabulous hoolie. I managed to, Griff is with me, Henry and Papa Griff, and yeah, I was detecting on a really, really steep slope. There's Papa Griff.
Hello, Greg. Hello, mate.
I managed to hook my lace onto my other boot, holding my detector and my spade, and I fell an absolute face planter down the hill. It was hilarious.
You broke your shoe?
Broke my shoe and everything, but not my detector, so that's all that matters.
So would you guys like to come on and do like a family interview?
I'm sure we would. I'm sure we would.
Always beats me to it.
I can see Henry here.
You could either do a family interview or you could do individual. It's all up to you guys.
Do a family one would be nice. Yeah. I think that's a bit different, isn't it? What do you think, Henry?
Of course.
You caught me today, didn't you? When I fell down the hill, you caught me.
Yeah. No, I didn't. I just watched her fall
and laughed.
And laughed. She was half crying and half laughing, so I didn't really know.
Did you get it on camera?
No, that was the alternative. Well, I was so close to looking at my phone, yeah. And then she nearly did it again as well. And that time it did break.
I was just so excited. I was a bit delirious because I'd actually found a Roman fibula, and I was a bit excited.
Well, you'll have to see a video.
Yeah. Spoiler alert.
Oh, wow. That's on my bucket list.
It was mine as well. It was mine.
Was it a dolphin one?
It was, but do you know what? I clunked it. I know. Couldn't believe it. Absolutely clunked it. So I normally pinpoint quite well, but this time obviously I didn't. I really messed up big style, and you could just see where it was, and then where the spade had been, and I gave it a good old clunk, unfortunately, but it's still intact.
Right,
well, it's missing the pin, but you can still.
Yeah, right next to an Eddie Penny. Eddie Halfpenny.
Yeah, Eddie Halfpenny.
Eddie Halfpenny.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. But yeah, it's all good fun. So I think it was a bit delirious, really, wasn't I, when I fell down the hill?
Shocked. Very shocked.
Paul, get the diary out.
Well, I've got it out. And we're going to nail a date now.
Oh, really? Oh, my goodness.
So, guys, get your diaries out. Come on.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Get the family diary out.
What's the day available?
Yeah,
we're looking at earliest opportunity, 7th of June.
Wowzers. That sounds okay to me.
What's the
Well, you see, Lucy Geeker Bleeps, she does ballet. I don't know whether you know that or not. So when you don't see her out detecting, it's because she's doing ballet.
Okay.
So she is grade 4, isn't she, at the moment? She's doing her grade 4 and into foundation. So she's on point shoes. So she's got an exam coming up. So she's doing lots of, on a Tuesday, she trains, doesn't she, for her ballet?
Okay.
But yeah. 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 But and there's Ted. I don't know whether you know. You see him every now and again.
Oh,
Ted.
Ted.
Oh,
Hello, Teddy boy.
He doesn't manage to come out very often because we
No.
can't get permission for him
so
to come out.
are we booking you in for the 7th of June?
Yes, please. That would be absolutely fantastic. Thank
And
you.
did I hear him saying a little bit later, like 8:30?
Yes, if that's okay.
Perfect. That's fine. That's perfect.
Is it okay? I don't mean to. Yeah, but that would be brilliant for us.
Yeah. Yeah, that's perfect. Right. So
Thank
I'm
you.
just adding you onto the diary now.
Oh, thank you.
Looking forward
That's
to
really
it.
nice.
Looking forward
That'd
So
be
to it.
great.
when is your run, Sam?
So it's the 9th and 10th of July. So probably a few weeks after when we get together on your show. Yeah, I'll be doing it. So I'm praying that it's not going to be too hot. So and I know everyone else wants the lovely weather, but I'm there going, actually, quite like it to be a bit cold, bit rainy. Quite happy with that. But yeah, 9th and 10th of July it is. So we're raising money for British Heart Foundation and Alzheimer's as well.
Cool.
Oh, okay, cool. So if you do they have your messenger, Paul?
So Sam's on my messenger. So Sam, send me the links in advance. I'll put that in the description to the live as well. So any links that you've got to anything that you're supporting, we'll put it in there.
Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you. That means the world. Absolute world.
Hopefully help you raise a little bit more money.
Yeah, that'd be brilliant if we can, because every penny helps. I know it's difficult at this time for everybody, but got to support our charities, haven't we? So keep them going.
Yeah, because they do tend to suffer, don't they?
They do.
Yeah, especially
lovely.
in all the lockdowns and everything. Yeah.
Well, guys, just have to say, great show this is. Really enjoying it. Fantastic. Really look forward to Tuesday nights.
Thank you. Loving your wallpaper, Sam.
I know. I was just thinking that when I was looking at it. I was
Looks
thinking,
cool.
It's got birds.
Funky, isn't it? Really funky. Yeah, lovely little birdies on there.
Yeah, it's kind of abstract. It makes you look, and you kind of think, oh yeah, look at that.
I don't think
bit of colour, bit of
that else is interesting. An empty pint pot. I've had a glass of Guinness.
Guinness, really?
On a school night as well for me.
Do you know what, Rob? Most probably.
I don't know what he said, but there we go.
there's loads I'd love to ask you, but I'm going to save it.
Yeah,
we'll
save it. Well, I'll tell you what, we'll disappear off now. We'll let someone else join you, hopefully. And we'll see you guys in a few weeks' time. Thanks for asking us.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Absolutely brilliant. Really look forward to it. See you guys.
See you
All
soon.
the best.
Bye.
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 Cheers, Craig. Cheers, Henry. Nice one.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Love that wallpaper. Really do. It's so different.
Yeah, Rob, most probably. Yeah. I was a little bit disappointed, actually. You know what I'm like? I just can't help but be honest. I was, It
kind of left you kind of like a little bit like me, kind of speechless.
I was gutted. I was just gutted.
Moving on.
Do you know what? We should have had Cleggy on.
But he doesn't respond to emails. So what can you do?
Exactly. But,
Yeah. I don't know. Has Rob finished skinning up yet? Is Rob going to click on the link?
He just
I
said
know he said he might come in.
never meet your heroes. Yeah, well, you know, she don't give a shit, does she? She's got 20,000. I'm
Well,
just a mere one. It don't matter, you know.
but you know, putting that aside, that whatever it was, half an hour of oh, it's Puff's back in. Hello,
Oh,
hello, Kev.
see,
Hello again.
Hello again.
Just thought I'd pop on and
Yeah.
sorry. Hi.
Hi.
Yeah. Yeah, I was what happened?
Where?
short and sweet.
Glenn.
She was tired.
Why did she agree to
Glenn.
the interview then? Oh,
Grim
okay,
Reaper
all right.
is
I
on
won't
in
go
a
into
couple
it.
of weeks' time, mate.
Yeah,
Glenn.
that'll be cool.
No,
wouldn't it?
not Grim Reaper.
No,
We've got the
the
Grim
Geeky Bleeps.
Bleeper. We've got Geeky Bleeps. That's going to be great.
Oh,
That's gonna be
sorry,
good.
wrong person.
I thought it was Ron Weasley at first. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. So I'm just
Yeah.
getting the kids' juice while I'm talking.
I will see if I can get in touch with the Grim Reaper. He does what does he do? He does like metal detecting for people with mental health issues. Is that, am I right in thinking that? Maybe not.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought that was.
You should get some awesome people on like Cheesy Puff and Batman.
Well, we got one part of the team on. That's a good thing, mate.
Get Rob Random as well.
Yeah, I've asked Rob.
So I'm busy getting there.
Puff Magic Dragon.
Yeah, you can like.
No, I tell you, you know.
I mean, Roseanne made reference to Cleggy earlier on. Like, when was it? I messaged Cleggy, Christ, ages ago.
Cleggy coming
In
on,
fact,
is
a
he?
couple of times, and he's just not responded to any message that I've put to him. So,
Yeah. Funny that.
You know, there you go.
No, yeah, I was quite surprised when I messaged her and she said she would come on. I was quite surprised because, you know, I just thought, who am I? You know, we are nobodies really. Do you know what I'm saying? And
you are. You're real people.
yes.
Absolutely.
But to be an hour late
And then piss off to bed.
and then
Sorry.
have no real apology, just I was only an hour late. Do you know?
Yeah, well, I just thought I'd come on and say I'm back. You know, I was a bit busy and I had to drop off the chat. Apologies for that.
No,
I've got
that's
kids running
cool.
around everywhere.
No, that's cool.
You've got a house full,
headphones
Kev. You've got a couple of people floating around in the background.
Yeah, no, I hope not. I'm in the kitchen by myself. Don't say things like that to me. There's some weird stuff happening in this house. So yeah.
But I think people
yeah.
can tell. I you know, it was a little bit soul destroying. You know,
Honestly, don't worry about people like
because
that. You've got a great show. People
yeah,
come
no,
to
but
watch you.
you know, I don't know.
Gobsmacked.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Show goes on, and I
Of course
think
it does.
deflated might be the right term to use in terms of not getting what you were quite
Here he is.
expecting.
There you go. Your favourite YouTubers here now.
Absolutely.
Hello.
My
Absolutely.
heroes.
Yeah.
I reckon
heroes.
it's because you two are more fabulous, sir. Is that a word?
And I just want to point
Fabulous,
out in
so it is
advance.
now.
I'd want to
It
point
isn't.
out in advance, if anybody
a new
thinks that
word.
I'm being rude to people, we're not. It's called banter. It's our sense of humour. So I do apologise if anything I do say offends some people.
Who? What? When? Who?
I always like to put out these little things because nobody knows. You know, nobody gets my persona. You know, my sense of humour. I ain't
Well,
got a
who
sense
said-
of humour.
Who
That's
said
it,
you're
nothing.
rude?
Nobody. I just want to put that out there because we've got some new people in the chat. I don't want them thinking that I'm
Just in
bad.
case. Oh, sorry. I got neurophone. Sorry.
Is it permission to speak freely then?
100%.
See, these big stars only worry about themselves, in my opinion. And I'm sorry if other people might think differently of that, but they seem to forget, and this is my opinion, they seem to forget that they were once where we are. And they had the free run of YouTube back then where you didn't need to get people to like, subscribe, and, you know, leave a comment for it to stick. And they didn't have subscriptions disappearing overnight when you just made 10 the night before. You know, YouTube moved the goalposts and made it so much harder for us to make our channel grow now. And these people that are up there with 20,000 plus subscribers, like, they're living in a different world now. It's almost like they don't give a flying fuck about small channels, and that's just my opinion.
No, it's fair. It's fair comment, Jason. And I think for said person that was in tonight, she came in on the back end of something big that was being released at the time as well in the Garrett community. You know, with the 350 and the 400i. It happened to me with the 400i, and if you look at some of my videos, I got 10,000 views on some 400i's, and then, believe it or not, as soon as you switch machine, you got 100 views.
Yeah, and that's like the legend as well. With the people that are now getting the legend, it's going to go up. Kev's going to rock it. Kev is really going to rock it once he finally works out where the pinpoint button is.
Yeah. Okay.
He's figured it out.
Or when I find that first hammy and I do a stupid dance.
I'm going to send you a hammy, Kev. All right.
It is a bit of a shame, though, isn't it? You know, we're all trying to build, and you know,
it's the history of it, though, Jace. You know, and many channels have been built on that, mate. It is.
You see, that's why I love Aaron at South Coast, because he's up there with over 10,000 now, but he still comes in to the chats. He comes in and joins in our live streams, and I've got him booked for our show. Hopefully he doesn't turn up an hour late.
And if he did, hopefully he would apologise. Because it's not just me, it was the 20 people
He's a very busy man, and I wouldn't be surprised if Aaron actually had to cancel, you know, a bit in advance, because he does security patrols and stuff like that. So,
okay.
But Aaron is a good friend, and he's been supporting my channel since the early days and all that. But it's just I feel for you too, really. I really do. I feel for you too, that, you know, you had that book.
It wasn't just us, you know. There's it was all, you know, the thumbnail had been out for a while, and it was the 20 people in the chat who had come on specifically, for that interview.
To be honest, I didn't honestly know she was coming on until I saw, you know, your notification come up. Oh, you're live. Oh, in 30 minutes. I better go click over. Oh, Dawn's on there. Okay.
I didn't come on for Dawn. I came on for you know, the hosts.
Don't you know the rule of thumb, Paul? Unless they show their face, you don't allow them in.
No, I just wanted to put the finger up there.
It is.
He's gone.
He said it is him.
You really don't want to see this face at the moment, I can assure you.
Are you all right, my little lover? Eh?
No, I got a sore tooth and it's come out in an abscess.
You got a puffy face.
Yeah, elephant man. It's literally closing up my right eye.
Jock.
It's like,
Jock, you'll have to watch. You'll have to watch later when it's, you know, when it comes up.
Hey, Jock.
Yeah, but before she has a chance to cut anything out,
it won't be cut out.
like Dawn's appearance.
The one thing that I want to say about, about the Dawn appearance for 20 minutes or whatever is, like you say, she's a big channel. Have you seen her advertising the fact that she was going to be on the live tonight? Did she bring anybody over new from her?
Well, it's interesting you should
subs?
mention that, Rob, because I was going to say the same thing.
It's that thing, isn't it? It's a big channel. Now, if they could be asked or could be bothered, you know, I mean, it's with that many people and that, and you know, you've got to come back to people with their questions on your videos and stuff. Takes up hours of your time. But if you're going to put yourself out there and be, you know, that well known in a small community, then you really got to be on your A game all the time. Not, you know,
fair comment.
Yeah,
Fair
you know,
comment.
I've met Dawn a couple of times. One time was with little old Ed, Treasure Ed. Me and him was walking around Detectiveville, and we come up to the Rigton stand, and Dawn sat there, and like Ed is a massive fan, so he's gone straight over and getting a signed autograph thing and that. And I'd met her before, and she had friended me on Facebook and that, and I was like, oh, fair enough. Never spoke to her on there or anything. Just sent dick pics. But, you know, literally, I turned around and see my video. I think my booty call at Detectiveville. You see me walk up to her and sort of like, all right, remember me, do you? And she's just like,
oh, she loves Tezza.
Well, she absolutely hates our main man, Mr. Sifter. She never got
it's
on
like
with Sifter.
You'd think it is like a battle of the Titans or something, you know. But Sifter's what, 2,500. But he's he's like one of the faces of Rigton, and he's got like his face on the banner. He's got his own director's chair.
He puts a lot of work into it for him. You know what I mean? It's not like he's shy with advertising them and that. I mean, he stood there on a fucking podium at Detectiveville, feeling like he was the biggest knob in the world, like signing cards. And I felt for him because there was actually people come up to him, and he's like, "Oh, great! They're going to come over and like have a card sign." And they're like, "Excuse me, mate. Could you take a photo of us?" So they just wanted to use him as a cameraman. he thought they was coming over for a signed card, but no, they just wanted him to take a picture of them and their mates, like away, not with him. Oh, gotta love him. But yeah, it was a little bit rude turning up that late, not really apologising, or not, you know, not. It's fair enough. You turn up late, shit happens and that, but to be sort of that disrespectful was
an hour late and then only stay for half an hour.
Yeah, and didn't add anything to it, and obviously he'd forgotten about it, and that's the bit that peed me off. It's like when you get the old bleeper Mr. Grimm on, I'm sure he will put around on Facebook and that he's going to be on so and so's channel doing a live. You know, I mean, it's rude for anyone not to, isn't it?
Yeah, especially, you know, I send to all the guests, so Kev knows, Jason knows, everyone gets the same. I'll send them the link to the thumbnail and the little thing that goes up on.
You put up your streams, your live streams, well in advance on there, so you've got them. You can, you know, you tick the box that you'll get notified when it comes on. And
I've only done that. I've only done that because of her. She's got me organised. I've got the next 3.
Whenever I tried to do that with a live in the past, I tried to put it up, and then when I come to actually go on the live, and it was usually through YouTube, not through live, you know, any of these other live streaming ones. But I could never go on that actual live and start it. I'd have to start another one up on the night, and then you're like 5 minutes behind, and then people would jump in from one thing that's not started and to another, and it's like, I never worked it out, so I just jump on when I could be asked.
I even send pre-approved thumbnails to Roseanne, you know, so she can okay them. And the first one, no, I'm sending you a different picture. You can put that one in instead. And then it was like, well, you can take the chair out. And I thought, bloody hell, I'm new at this stuff, and you're criticising my thumbnails. You're beating me down.
The first one was literally, I had, you know, that light in the background there.
Yeah,
I had like a halo in my head. You know, it was like, what the fuck is that picture? Where did you take that picture from? I was going, if you've got to screenshot a picture,
Well, I
least
couldn't
a
use the
good
ones
one.
that you sent me because you didn't have clothes on.
So the reason I
Listen.
mentioned the jealousy
If
on the
you
hair,
found,
Send you new baby
I've-
pics again, Jace.
I
If
can
you-
tell
if-
Roseanne has spent some time tonight doing her hair, doing her makeup, and everything. She's looking all top biz because there was another woman
spent-
on the live.
Marcus.
Paul as well. He's powdered himself. You know what I mean? He's definitely done something.
Powdered himself.
Everyone,
I've my fucking eyebrows done, for Christ's sake.
but you know what I mean? You look at Roseanne. She is definitely, you know what I mean, looking. On, you know, I'm not gonna be a perv like Chase, but you know, I would.
See, I have
Not a
never said
problem.
that to Roseanne on a live stream. Never said that to her. I've always been a gentleman. We've had a bit of a banter and all that, but I've never ever openly on live said I'd give her one. And that's not stating it there.
Jason, you're a married man.
Exactly.
You're a married man.
Yeah, it's more
Paul,
fun when you're doing
you're a
it
married
behind the back.
man.
Hey,
I am. And I'm
Excuse me.
all right.
Rob, he's a homeless man.
See?
It's not very nice, is it, Rob?
Not very nice at all.
Yeah, but your
might as well be, Kev.
your kids form a wedding ring, mate. That's what they do.
Yeah, you might as well
Or a
have.
thumbprint.
Yeah, exactly.
He's getting brave. Looking at him. He's getting brave. Looks over the shoulder.
It's like, shh.
See the door.
You know, she's already bloody watching it, Kev.
Uh-oh.
Is it just me, or does Kev need an haircut? He's just suddenly starting to look like he's come from a 70s sitcom.
He's trying to get a Danny DeVito going.
I had to say that when he had the headphones off.
Still good.
Anyway, so I've
You're
completely.
talking about me, aren't you? Rob.
No.
Roseanne, back to
Hi, Marcus.
basics.
Basics.
Yes.
Back
What's
to
up,
basics
Paul?
when it
Yeah.
started.
What?
So let's rewind to where it went wrong.
Do you know when it went wrong? Do you know when I saw the exact moment in that interview when it went wrong was when Roseanne mentioned a certain YouTuber, and you see Dawn's face just twist up like a fucking
What?
wretched
Who?
arse.
When? Tell me. Who? What?
Well, you got to know who you're talking about, Roseanne. The Man in the Hat is the biggest fucking dog dick on the internet, and he's like, you know what I mean? He is a proper prick, and they've had issues. He's had issues with every single one. I chased him off Facebook. He fucking messaged me saying, "You're a very rude person," and I'm like, just fucking get out and come and meet us at Detectable, you fuckwit.
Tezza tried to get him on him and Mark's show once. And
Fuck.
Tezza told me the reply that he had off him. Tezza's reply off the Man in the Hat was, "I'm not coming on your show to promote your little channel."
Man in the Hat, is that the one that he makes rings and stuff like that?
Yeah,
He's
mounts
the one that
everything
hangs
down.
around
Yeah, I
fucking-
unsubscribed to him because he's
think
proper
he's-
proper rude.
It's been an alcoholic about 30 times.
And,
If you ever saw the interview that Harry done with him, I Detect,
Yeah.
it was the most funniest and fucking unbelievable. He's calling the man a nonce to his face and stuff.
Yeah.
Literally, like, but saying, "Oh, I'm only having a laugh," but you know, you wouldn't leave your kids with him and shit. Like,
But
it
Rob,
was fucking awesome.
nonce was meant in the sense of
Oh yeah, I mean,
friendly banter.
yeah,
It wasn't meant in the
Harry's
sense
proper
of-
banter. When I was out with Harry
Yeah, exactly.
digging before and that, it was just
And
proper
before you know it,
fucking
you got a
abusive
fucking lawsuit
banter.
on your hands.
But yeah, he was like, you know, do this to him, do that to him, solicitor this and solicitor that. He did cause him a lot of problems back. But yeah, he's a nasty.
Jump on.
He's a nasty bit of
You'll have to
Animal.
highlight the chat. I can't see anything.
See,
I can't
Rob,
see chat.
I didn't know that. I've only been on the scene a couple of years, you know. So
But I think
know,
that's
I know personally that I think the Man in the Hat is a bit of a dick, but I didn't know how
Bit.
many people have got beef
oh
with
fucking
him.
hell. When
Do
you
you know
said
what I
his
mean?
when you said his name, when you go on the rewind and look back, you look at her face just suddenly like she wanted to just go fucking Man in the fucking jacket twat.
The same guy that
Okay.
melted down all those hammered coins all in one
Yes, yes, same
Bastard.
person. Yeah.
I think the thing with
Hey, Joe.
getting people
Hello, Joe.
on in interviews is trying to keep within our circle of friends. Once you start going outside of that circle of friends, you don't know what you're going to be getting. Hello,
Also, how
Joe.
long you've been on YouTube and how many people you've met
Hey,
over the time.
Exactly, in the history of things as well. Hey, Jojo.
How you doing, Joe?
Rosa, did you see what I just sent you?
Yes.
What made you get?
I think
Briefly.
people need to be aware of this. It was sent to me, and people are trying to get his YouTube banned right now. And I think it's a great idea.
Is that the meme she put on Facebook?
Did I freeze?
No,
No.
No,
go
you're
on,
still
go
there,
on.
Joe.
Talk, Joe. Talk.
Okay, well, I didn't read it all, but Daryl, somebody of Hello Metal Detecting, did I get that right?
So yeah, Daryl Williams, Hello World Metal Detecting.
He was just convicted of being a child molester.
Oh, shit.
Who's that?
In Texas, was it?
He's on the Texas sex offender list now, and so I think we should pull together and go to YouTube about it. Just my opinion. Sorry, it's windy.
I take it whoever this is has been convicted.
Hold on, I'm gonna get in my car. No, I'm not driving.
Don't.
She knows it scares me, see?
Yeah.
No,
on the wrong side.
I'm at home. See, I'm at home right now. I just didn't want to talk about it in front of my daughter.
Yeah, go.
So.
That's a plan. Well done.
Yeah,
Yeah, I just.
YouTube allows so much stuff going on.
Yeah.
It is,
guys, do you remember
this guy's.
when this came? I was talking to Roseanne privately about this the other night, but while we're on the subject of it, this came up with the Scottish detectorist, was it, when he was outed for interfering with a disabled teenager, 13 years of age, and sent to prison? Do you remember that?
No.
No. A couple of years ago, and all hell broke loose, and I believe his channel's still up there. Somebody in the background is moderating it and blah de blah, but community wanted it pulled down. I might be wrong, but I still believe it's there. Him himself was sent inside for X amount of years for doing what he did.
This guy's got like 4,000 or 5,000 subbies, so.
But the whole community at the time was posting videos to try and get that particular YouTube channel pulled down.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, Marlon just sent it to me, and I'm like, oh, I'll just hop on and tell you guys about it.
What's the name of the channel?
Hello.
Hang on.
Hello, Metal Detectives or something like that. I'm on my phone, so I can't see anything either.
Joe, loads of time when you get, when you're not driving and whatever, and you're back, just mention it again.
Hello.
I'm not driving, even though my hand's on wheel.
There you go.
Okay.
Hello, World Metal Detecting.
Oh, I don't think I've subbed anyway, but I'll look out for that.
It's not one I recognise.
Yeah, nothing I recognise either.
But, yeah, he's got like 4,000 followers.
Surely if he's been convicted, surely they can put a block or shut his YouTube channel down then, can they, or not?
Well, if he gets reported enough time, they can.
Well, even if he's convicted?
I don't know. Hold on.
You can imagine YouTube / Google would want to keep it going because they get money, don't they?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, babe?
Can I start taking all the motor stuff and just putting all the buckets in there? Because it's gonna save us a lot of room.
We'll talk about it later, okay? Love you. Ow, ow, ow. That's the one thing about having long hair. It gets stuck in the door.
I wasn't laughing, honest.
I don't have that problem.
I don't want another roasting.
There's like 5 hair. Ow.
I'm just trying to
it'll grow
catch up
back.
with it. I'm just trying to catch up.
No,
with
it
the chat.
won't.
Hi, Robert. But
Bye-bye.
no, I just hopped on to let people know if enough people go to YouTube about it, we can get his channel banned. Sorry, I'm
forward
a
that
big...
link on to me as well, Roseanne. So,
Kev, can you forward it?
Yeah.
I'm just a big person about protecting children.
Yeah, 100%.
well, absolutely, it's what all parents are. You don't have to be a parent to be like that either, though, do you?
So,
normal people.
Secret about me: between 5 and 8, I was molested by my step uncle. So it really hits home. So I don't like those kind of people.
No.
So, no, don't feel sorry because it's made me who I am today, which is a total bitch, and I enjoy it. So.
No, really?
Yeah, really.
I'm just opening myself up to another attack here. I should keep my mouth shut.
You're not that special, honey.
Oh, thank you.
You don't get second helpings.
Oh, you don't get seconds.
You go. This is seconds, isn't it? Great.
Jace, I think you need to start using sunscreen, mate. Fucking hell.
But hey, I'm gonna jump off and get back in the chat, but because I want to finish reading what Marlon sent to me.
Okay,
so.
apparently, whoever that is has been offline for over a year. I'm just trying to go back through the chat since we've been talking. Yeah, and that channel has been offline for over a year, and his page is closed.
Okay, I'm going on what Marlon just sent me. So Marlon's a good person, and he keeps up on things, so I just thought I'd pass it on, and I'll screenshot what he sends me to you, Rosa.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah. Cool.
All right.
Later,
Later, babers.
Later. See you later.
Oh, that was cool. Everybody waved at the same time.
I even waved, and I'm not on the screen.
The finger was going like that, though. You saw it.
Later, babers.
See you later. Yeah.
Christ.
Well, that cheered things up, didn't it?
Fucking pedos, eh?
Rob Random. Rob.
No.
Yeah. Do you remember that case with couple of years back with the Scottish? Oh, what was his name? I forget the bloody guy's name though.
Hi.
I don't.
Rob. Not that Rob.
I've been through
Robert Hunter
on here quite a few. Seeing channels go down for various reasons over the years, and you do get told about certain ones and that, and I can't say. It's sort of familiar what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm gonna hunt it out, and I'm gonna ping it to you in a DM.
See, I'm in the car community as well, and there was several people outed on there. There was some little ginger pedo that got caught messing with kids. He was only a sort of like teenager himself, but was just one of those weird kids apparently. And yeah, he was in one of the car clubs, and then it went round like every car club. And I don't think the bloke can show his face in the south of England.
Be back in a second.
Okay. Yeah, I see Marcus, Collins, and Scott, and they're all saying they're all saying hello in the chat to each other.
Robbie White, best name in the wheel bloke. Yay.
And I did see that Spencer jumped in. I don't know if he's still there.
Yeah, Spencer jumped in.
But he did say, has everyone been as lucky as he has? So, the link's there, Spence, if you want to come and show. Oh, yeah, he's still there. Come on and show us how lucky you've been.
He just blew his cover. He was walking around the chat pickpocketing people, I think. And,
Yeah, I think he was, wasn't he?
He's a dodgy geezer, that one, I'll tell you. You want anything, you just ask FB. You're just like...
I know, and he comes across as if he's such a nice
It's
young
always the
man.
quiet ones.
It is, always.
And his videos are damn quiet.
You know, and there was at one stage I thought that the birds tweeting were actually live tweeting birds. But he dubs it.
Was that? It's a BBC recording, wasn't it?
It's just where the microphone is close to his head. You know, like the old cartoon characters when the little tweet birds.
Yeah. So I expect he's found more gold.
Look at him. He's even now he's trying to sort of blag it that he didn't thieve all that stuff, and he dug up Mine Lab's test pits and had gold rings and all sorts from there. Dodgy as.
Hello, my name's Rob Random. Oh, whoa, whoa.
Shut up, Jason.
Right. Spencer, stop chatting.
I've got to say
come
something
on.
to Jason, because it's been weeks now, and I know that he's been trying to get my attention on it for so long. You and your bloody random task. Yeah, I see it weeks ago, mate, when you put it in chat, and I thought, no, I'm just going to ignore that. I'm just going to ignore
I wasn't the one that was going to highlight
it.
I wasn't going to highlight the joke of it. I wasn't going because if you have to explain the joke, Kev got it.
Oh, Kev got it, and it was only when he got it that I'm like, is that what it means? What? I still don't get it. It's like,
who throws a shoe? Honestly.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. But I thought, I'm going to leave it. I'm going to make him at some point. Don't you fucking realise what I'm calling you? And I'm like, no, I don't. What's it from, Kev?
Austin Powers.
Which one? Was it Austin Powers 3 or 2?
The Spy Who Shagged Me.
All right.
Oh, no.
It's the little Chinese fat bloke with a hat.
Parody of Odd Job, isn't he?
But yeah, he throws a shoe at Austin. He goes, "Oh, who throws a shoe? No, that really hurts. Who throws a shoe? Honestly."
So what's the random task got to do with the shoe throwing?
You know what, James?
Well, that's what he's called, random task. Odd job
throws
random task.
Rod, you know.
Jesus Christ, you don't make it easy, do you, Jace? Fucking hell.
You know what?
How fucking simple can it be?
Do you know when you got to explain your own joke?
This is what I didn't want to go down this route of explaining to it.
It would help if it was a joke, though, wouldn't
Cheers,
it?
Kev. You knew what I was on about, mate.
Of course. I'm a big fan.
Yeah, baby.
God.
Why don't you go across the road and get me some orange sherbet?
Sherbet.
That was Slater. I remember that bit.
Yeah, I don't make jokes either, Spencer, but I wasn't joking about you coming on and showing us what you've been so lucky in finding.
Has he been?
He can't drag out that statement for ages.
It's like, for God's sake, you can't say, "Oh, has everyone been as lucky as I have?" and then not come on and show us.
Yeah,
it depends what kind of lucky.
That's the sort of people who go on Facebook and go, "Oh, you won't believe what's happened to me," and then leave it like that.
Were you as lucky as Kev on Friday night? I've got to leave early, if you know what I mean.
Was Kev on the Promise Friday night?
Yeah. He boiled the kettle, so he had a drink ready for afterwards.
Absolutely.
Spencer, come on. That's just not...
He's not playing, is he?
No, he's like, "Oh, well, I found you lot. You're a great bunch."
Oh.
Do you know what? Spence will just bounce on out of the blue. Completely. Within the next couple of minutes, he'll just appear.
Oh, come on, Spence. Come on. We're trying.
He's never been on live with Rob, has he? Well, you're still not on live with Rob because he won't show his puffed up face.
Has his account been hacked or what?
and swinging all in your
Oh,
faces.
Has his
talking of a,
account been hacked?
That doesn't
Come
sound
on.
like him.
No, it doesn't, does it?
Who?
Spencer. I'm lucky down below, but I ain't coming on and swinging it in your face. LOL.
I did notice he's got big feet, so he probably ain't lying.
my brother had his Instagram account hacked. All that hard work from his photography and stuff like that, and then he managed to sort of like message himself to the people that hacked, and they tried to get £1,000 out of him to get his account back.
No.
But you know, he's got so many years of work on this Instagram. But the trouble is, he's a bit of a dick. He doesn't use as many identification password sort of security things as he should do. He just uses his phone mobile number. So somebody got in and changed the name, and so it had different passwords. So he screenshot it and put it on Facebook, and they said, yeah, okay, thanks, bye. And then the next one was, if you want your account back, it's going to cost you £1,000. But luckily, his boy is a techno wizard on a computer. It's a bit like a little Rob Random. He hacked the hackers and got the account back at the same time while the hackers were trying to re-hack and get it back for themselves. So now he's got his account back, and he's got all these security steps in process now, so he's got his account back.
Wow.
Yeah,
Just goes to show you can't be too careful. If you've got, it's like YouTube. If you've got your YouTube account, if you've only got one-step verification on it, you're letting yourself open to getting hacked and then having all your stuff like Jet Ski John did.
Is to make sure out of all your accounts, your number one account to keep to your completely to yourself and change the password quite regular and that is your Google account. Because your Google account, as you know, it attaches to your YouTube. You know what I mean? You can get into everything via that. Now, the Google with the two-step and it goes to your mobile or whatever, it's flawless sort of thing, you know, unless you've got someone. And to be honest, if you get hacked, 80% chance at least, I mean, a very good chance it's someone you know extremely well. Like your spouse.
A lot of people do it just for the fun of it.
Or anything like that.
Because somebody hacked my first Facebook account and I lost all of my pictures of my daughter when she was a baby, growing up to around about 4, because I had them all on there and I didn't have them all backed up. And the tosser just, why he wanted to hack my account, he's still got it running now, but he hasn't got any pictures on there. She's just deleted all of my stuff, changed the name. For what purpose? Just to piss people off.
There's been a lot of cyber attacks as well.
It's a lot of aggro and a lot of hassle for someone to go after someone. So it does usually mean it's personal. So it's someone you physically know and not someone via the internet as such. It always ends up. The people I know, when Harry had his account taken down, now I know the true story behind that, which I wouldn't say, but it, like I said, it's always someone close to home, and you've got to be very careful with your, you know what I mean. That one time, Jace, you turned around on the missus and said, "Fucking hell, this shepherd's pie's a bit wank for usual, isn't it?" Bam. There goes your YouTube account.
That wasn't my password, though.
I just use 1 to 9. It's the easiest way, isn't it? No one thinks of that. Oh, shit.
It's like when you swipe your phone open and you got that little grid pattern to put your, your pattern in to open up to your phone and all that. My missus figured that out. I said, how'd you do it? She goes, pretty obvious, isn't it?
I'll tell you what, you can tell Roseanne has been taught by Jason about running lives. Sat there, chompity, chomp. And Jason's so good, I haven't seen him eat on a live for ages.
I've been good.
It's like they can carry on talking, I can carry on munching. What are you eating?
Jelly babies.
Oh.
Yeah, but the thing is, she's not high. But Roseanne and Paul, we're not getting the comments pop up on the screen, so I can't see what's being said.
Well, I didn't know you couldn't see.
I'm going to have to jump off in a minute.
Yeah, if I'm on a mobile device, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, that's him saying.
Oh, you're
Heavy
welcome,
Meadow. See, look, I didn't know he was in the chat. Sorry, mate. I wasn't ignoring you.
Did you not?
Jim.
Well, I didn't know you couldn't read the chat, so it's not
No,
my
on a
fault.
mobile phone, it's a lot harder. You've only literally got the
Yeah.
screen of like the panel.
My mobile's on 7%, so I'm going to get off in a sec.
Thank you, Kev.
No, I had to come back on because I'm actually upset for you that happened to you tonight. That's disgusting.
No,
Yeah, well said, Kev.
thank you for.
It was.
You know,
I never call people out, and I never. That's just not what I do. But that was a horrible thing to do. So
And
we had
I'll
to come
tell you
back
what,
on.
Big respect to Roseanne, because she sat there and it sort of ended, and she pretty much called her out as everyone see it. And instead of like, you can be just sort of like, oh, okay, that was good, and gloss over it. But no, that bitch above me, she didn't take no shit. Whoa, boom.
well, do you know what? I did try. I did try and be quite nice
I
and
saw that.
diplomatic. And then do you know what? It got to me, and I was upset about it. And I thought, no, fuck it. I'm just
It's
gonna.
when you rethink over what's just happened, and you think, hang on a minute,
I just
because you're in a bit of shock first of all while it's happening.
We saw it in your faces. That's why I come back on. Because
I guess if I go onto her channel now, she probably have one sub less.
I've never subbed
yeah,
to
but
her.
she doesn't care.
She don't, and that's the thing. That is the thing about a lot of these bigger channels, and a lot of them prove it in the way that they don't really interact back with people. Like then if you got over 20,000 subscribers, to reply to every comment you got would take a long time, and that's understandable. But it's just not a lot of interaction back with your followers, and tonight just proved it. And I said to you the other day, and I was hoping that it wouldn't. I just hope it doesn't work out. But they don't. They only care about their own fucking channel. At the end of the day, that they've had the easy run. Now YouTube changed the goalposts. It's making it harder for us lot, and they're just fucking living it up. They're looking down on their pedestal, looking down, going, "Fucking losers." That's what they're doing, and it really annoys me.
Yeah, no, fair point, Jace. Fair point.
I've got to go, guys.
All right.
Glad to see you.
And like Michigan Gem said, there didn't come for the guests, came for the hosts, and that's what we all do.
Like Kev.
Laters, Kev.
See you later.
I could have easily bummed off tonight and just concentrated watching the football, but I was watching both because I'm giving the minutes to Roseanne's channel as well, and still listening to the chat and replying to some of the stuff that goes in there. I can't make a mind just like a crab apple.
Yeah.
So if I ever do that and it looks like a crab apple, or look like I've got binoculars, that's big love.
That's stalky love.
You'll have to watch the rewind, Viking. There you go. Get you some more time.
Yeah. I mean, I guess you can guess anyway, but you can come on if you want, Thomas.
Well,
we wait till we get that proper legend Aaron on, and
yeah,
the way that he interacts with people in the chat, and often he'll join into the live late because obviously he's doing his own thing.
To have Aaron on a live, and it is a treat.
I only think he's come on because of Roseanne. I think it's the only reason he said yes.
No, that's not true, because I'd already asked him before then, Jace. I asked him when I first started doing this, because he also was another one that I first started watching before I bought my metal detector. So I asked him, and he was busy on a Tuesday. So, I'm just as excited to have him on. I don't care. It's just going to be an honour being in his presence on a Saturday.
And I bet you any money he's sitting in that little egg box where he does his little voiceovers and stuff like that.
Hello, Rob.
Hey, Rob.
Rob.
You missed the big interview then. You missed all 30 minutes of it, mate.
I've missed everything. I'm trying to catch up. I've rewound it and everything like that, and I'm trying to see what I've missed, and I can't find out. But yeah,
you'll have to go back to an hour into it before the guest actually appeared.
Yeah.
And then after about 30 minutes, it's like, well, I'm going to get off now because I'm a bit tired.
Oh,
I've
sorry.
been not busy tonight. I do apologise.
I should have put the wig on and the should have blacked out my eyes and everything.
Yeah.
You do realise I am really, really upset.
I know you are upset, and I really do feel for you. It's like I even sent you that message saying I think that was bad. Really
Because
was.
how many times have I stood up for her in people's chats? You know, because I was a fan.
Oh, right now.
Was. There's the word.
Dropped a bombshell there.
So I'm going to have to really rewind this now, aren't I, and listen to it.
All I'm thinking about is getting, well, Jace, you're out on this, I'm sure, but we can sort out Detectival, a mud bath sort of thing, and a bit of a scrap sort of situation. You know what I mean?
If she's there, I could go behind her with one of those picket signs.
Literally.
With a sign saying she don't really give a fuck about you. She only gives a fuck about her own channel. Or she's doing interviews like that.
Do you know what? She doesn't even give a fuck about her own channel. She said, you know, she's got 20,000+ followers and they'll watch any old shit. You know, reading between the lines, that's exactly what she said. So, you know, which is really quite disappointing.
It is. But we move on.
Exactly.
Who's your next guest?
I don't really want to give her any more airtime.
No. Who's your next guest between the two of you? Paul, who you got on next week?
Yeah.
We have Tezza.
I'm fucking watching that shit.
Well,
let's hope he doesn't fucking turn up an hour late.
He'll drop an F-bomb in the first 5 minutes.
Jace, I was just about to say, if we can just remind him between all of us that he is definitely on next week, because you know, Tezza, he's not the best in replying to messages.
Isn't that going to be a bit awkward for Roseanne? You know, like having a bit of a collaboration on midweek with my ex.
No.
Let me know if he says anything about me, the little tart.
I'll ask him for all the dirt.
Dumped me when the going was good. He's missed out on the big time now because I got a better co-host. Right over there. Over.
Gems. And
there you go, Jace. Look.
Heavy Meadow.
Was it man crush on Batman and Lord Random? So Nino. Ah, right. he I don't know what is it about me he loves.
He likes a bit of chunk, Jace. That's why he likes us. He's like, if we oiled up at Detectival and had a man wrestle, you know what I mean, that would do a video for him. It'd be well out. It's not again. Last time I was on, she went off and started being
no.
It's
nothing to do. You haven't. No, it's. I need
me and Jason in
take the comment down first.
Oh, sorry.
I've got that staring at me in the...
Don't forget to put yourself on mute so you don't take us to where you're going.
Oh, God.
Well, I need a rundown in the Knobheads chat, guys, about this pedo or something.
Yeah, somebody in America, Marlon, forwarded it on to Michigan Gems, who's forwarded it on to Roseanne.
Or something. So I don't think anyone had actually...
Apparently, he's been offline for over a year anyway. He's a convicted paedophile, but we'll not go back into that. We'll finish the show somewhere happy-ish.
I'll order him. I'll be ordering.
I can't see the chat.
Oh,
yes,
I was trying
to Batman.
Remember, and I was trying to go back through
actually
stuff on the internet
access the chat.
Who it was. Was it the Scottish relic detectorist or something like that that was jailed for sexually assaulting a 13-year-old disabled girl? Can you remember? It's about 5 years ago, and there was loads of crap that was on YouTube, loads of fighting, loads of bickering, where people were supporting this guy, even though he gone to prison. They were supporting his channel. Do you remember?
I think that
Sorry,
was before my
And it was
time
all
metal
getting
detecting.
really, really fucking heavy.
Yeah, it rings a bell.
And I can't for the life of me. Is Channel still there? And I can't remember what the guy's name is.
Yeah, but let me do some digging, which I'm good at that. Let me do some digging, I'll find out.
Yeah. It was a shitstorm when it
Always
when it
disturbs
first
me
happened.
with
5,
Rob's
6.
head with those headphones on. He's just got half a fucking head when he turns around.
Yeah.
It's much better. See it all now. You put your headphones on, and the back part of your head goes. It's like, it's just like, what is it? Oh, fucking, who's got a face like that? What's the RoboCop? He's got a fucking RoboCop head.
Dead or alive, you're coming with me.
Yeah, dead or alive, you're coming with me. But over in Manchester, Rob Random, they call me RoboCock.
Well, there's no response to that, Rob, is there?
No, there weren't. No, just got a little. We got little giggles, didn't we? And that was it.
I'm just musing that over in my head. You know what I mean? I'm trying to get the vision out of the head before I say anything, and I'm trying to stop.
I might have to change my YouTube channel name then to the Banter Detectorist.
Yeah.
Why?
So you're just guano.
My favourite friend Joe.
Oh, what have I missed?
I must be like her punch bag.
Oh, more like back to her. Oh, you know she's just flirting with you, Jace. You know, remember when you're at school and the boy that you don't because you're not, but the boy that you fancied, you always used to like give him a dead arm, or the girl that you fancied, you used to pull her hair. Do you know?
I don't know. No, I never used to do that.
Christ, what sort of school did you go to?
I went to bike sheds, me.
What, me? Me? I never pulled the girl's hair. I was brought up better than that.
We had Kiss Chase.
That's Rob Random.
Yeah, I remember Kiss Chase, Rob.
Kiss Chase was always fun.
Yeah.
And then you used to have school discos where
I was always the one sat on the bench around the edge of the dance floor. I couldn't get out.
Oh dear. I had some girl virtually fight for me back in the days of junior school. Her name was Candy Newbrook. Candy.
I always had the women. I had the women fighting over me, but it was always a case of if you lose, you got to have him.
I used to be.
Jace, you put yourself down, but I've seen you with hair. I know you've been out there flapping it about with hair and everywhere.
No, nothing special about me. I've learned that over the years.
Yeah, I went dickhead in the middle of the dance floor doing the ticking dance to hip hop tunes.
Yeah, see, Joe, I don't know if you saw earlier, I was telling the guys how, married, and
I'm not a smart ass, though. I'm a dumbass.
I think Jason said that Rob was homeless. So it was married, homeless.
The littlest hobo.
I get great Wi-Fi from the McDonald's over the road.
And listen, you've also
the
got a
most
camper van,
amazing
haven't you?
wallpaper. In this little
got me dolly, which is going in for a MOT next Tuesday. So she'll be back on the road for another season of shitting in a bucket, really.
I need to get myself a dolly. I wouldn't shit in the bucket. I'd only piss in the bucket and I'd dig a hole for the poo.
It makes the weekend
put a penny in there first,
a lot more.
Oh yeah,
a lot more enjoyable in the fact that you can, you've got electric. You can sit there and even, you get the free view. So I think it's channel 902 or whatever. Bit of Urban Wives or something.
Who remembers that free?
Oh, here we go.
What's that? So that's Clegg and that's Ted.
Cleggy Peg.
Yeah.
So what's that
Cleggy Cleggy used to pop in the chats when Tezza was doing a stream with Mark, and he always used to flirt with Tezza.
There was a lot of dodgy trolling going on.
Is that true, or
Well,
is it just going
on what?
pretending?
I don't know. It's like that time when we always used to get Digging Brit in the live chat as well, wasn't it, Rob?
Yes, indeed.
Oh, okay.
She was such a fan.
Okay, full of shit then. Yes, full of shit.
Yes. Someone, and I ain't mentioning no names, but I can tell you which way I'm pointing at the moment, and that's directly upwards.
Yeah, like I can actually do two things at once. I'm your normal bloke. You're the one who's got 5 computer screens.
Like I couldn't do that. I haven't looked into it at all. I'm from down here, like near Bristol's ways and stuff. And no, we don't do technical bullshit.
There you go. Look, that's what I'm on. I'm on the phone.
Well, yeah, you're not doing it tonight, are you? You got a laptop. You got fucking.
Like I can use a laptop. I had to get help to learn how to do the duck race, for fuck's sake.
But you managed it, didn't you?
Yeah, after about an hour.
And making up another account on YouTube isn't the most technically mentalist thing, I don't think.
I don't even think you need to make another account, do you? You just put... Oh, yeah, you do, I guess, yeah.
Emma Walker in the chat there, she's put, I've just been listening. I love the banter between you all. Always makes me laugh, I think she may say. As for Rob Random, she'll kiss chase with you.
I'll hog tie him for you, Emma. If you pop it to Detectable, I'll hog tie Rob Random and I'll leave him there for you.
Yeah.
Oh,
you make sure you put that cherry lipstick on for him.
And I'll even debug him for you.
Which lips? Hey, Rob, you just want to go first, you dirty boy.
I don't go for seconds, me, mate.
Good for you, though. I'd probably need a fluffer.
Fluffy pillows.
That's the ones. Jingle jangle.
I keep looking for a transit or something to convert.
Have you seen what the Soil Sisters did?
Yes, I did.
Oh, she done but with the help of her husband, she done a real good job of that, didn't she?
Yes.
I want to try it. I want to try it. My missus always said that I couldn't get a van to transfer, you know what I mean? Over, we got a caravan and that, but because the kids are growing up now, I think we're going to sell the caravan and I'm going to get just a little van to transform into a weekend, I think. Be good.
Well, the best weekends I've had away in my camper, I've got, I think they're all on the channel somewhere. But yeah, going to somewhere, I went to Cheddar Gorge and then down to Cornwall from there, and with a car club down that way. I stayed on a site and it was it's like a gnome site. There's gnomes everywhere. Gnome garden, gnomes on the gate, gnomes and all sorts of fucking shit on there. It's a very strange place. But going to those are all right. But the other times that I've been away is staying for free in roads or, you know what I mean, car parks or anything like that. And with a van, I've kept mine low enough so I can
good. Still getting the stick in the chat.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That was good.
Oh my dear days.
If I tell you what, if you want me to, I'll lie down on the floor so you can throw a few more boots in if you want.
Oh, Jace. Man up.
You can't say that anymore. You hurt their feelings.
What? Can't say that
tell a
no
bloke
more.
to man up. You can't say that anymore. Well, you can't say it to kids anyway.
Oh no!
I know.
I've got 7 in and only 6. Oh, he's
Right, who's in the back room? Because what I'll do is I'll jump off and I'll go and have a shower because I'm still having a run from work. Depends who's in the back room. I might stay on.
He's disappeared again. So he was in and then he went again.
Was it Thomas?
It was Thomas.
Thomas, come back in, mate. As soon as she tells me you're in the back room, I'll jump off and I'll go and have a shower.
There you go, Thomas.
That's because I am a nice guy.
I don't. Where's he gone? I'm surprised that they allow you to have. Oh, here, no, Joe's in now.
I'll definitely go, and I'll let her come on, and she can rip me a new one while I'm not in the room.
Oh,
Yeah, I
dear.
thought so.
See you later.
Jace. Thanks,
See you in a bit,
Jace.
Well out of there. He
Bosh
shut that
on.
door.
FB gone.
Yeah, that door shut way out.
I think you just ignored Teacher Peeps.
No.
And he just like, well, screw you then. He just went. I was going to say hello. I was waving at him, but he couldn't see it. Spencer just went. He's like, no.
Come on.
Come on, Spence. Come hang out with the cool kids.
That's just, that's acting like a spoiled child, and I didn't think Spencer would be a spoiled child.
He didn't look happy.
Speaking of spoiled children,
he was.
Jason sounded like a little bitch. Mike, I'm just in chat, and he's just going. I'm like, really? You sound like a spoiled little bitch.
He said in the chat that he does like your name, Joe.
Yeah.
Oh, and Thomas's net crashed. Philip's taking the piss and saying, "Speak up, Joe."
I am speaking up. Is that better?
No, you're fine. You're loud. And I think, you just blasted him. That's all.
Oh, sorry. I have a big mouth, so my voice carries. Believe me, I have that mom voice that carries like miles away.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, you heard that one.
Yeah.
See, she's the same way. She's got a big mouth like I do.
No, I don't.
Jesus, I heard that through my front window before it came through on the headphones. Wow.
She's in that room, and I'm sitting on the couch.
Yeah,
so,
and I'm in the UK, for Christ's sake.
I know, right? Yeah, it's a genetic thing. We have big mouths around here.
Good girl.
Yes.
I cannot read. What did Jason say? Because I can't read the chat.
He says he loves you. He's going to have a bath and think about you. No, he didn't say that.
That's disgusting. He can go think of something. Yuck.
Yeah, with his back scrubbed like that, singing in shower.
All he said was he likes your name. That's all he said.
Well, you soon heard that door shut though when you walked on then, didn't you?
Hello again, Spence.
Hey, Spencey.
What you drinking,
Joe,
Spence?
Spence.
Oh, I need to make it
He's
big.
on the. It's making me jealous, man.
Cheers.
On the Mount Gay.
Oh,
Cheers.
Mount Gay.
Good health, good.
What is that? Is that a bourbon or scotch?
Yeah, rum. Yeah.
It's a fantastic rum from Barbados.
Yeah, it's great stuff.
See, I need some.
Ian and Robert.
I need some Knockadoo. I love my scotch, but I miss my Knockadoo. You can't get it over here.
Knockadoo?
It's a English scotch. 12 years, single malt. It's heaven.
But it ain't pronounced like that.
What is she on about, Rob?
Knockadoo.
Knockadoo. Scotch.
Okay.
She's pronouncing that completely wrong. I bet it's.
Oh, how do you pronounce it?
God
Going
knows.
out of Trofins.
What? How's it spelled?
Knockadoo. That's what I said.
Knockadoo.
Okay, so how do you pronounce it? Forgive my American stupidness.
No, that's not stupid. You pronounced it great.
Yeah.
No,
I have no idea what you're on about.
Joe, it's like a moonshine whiskey or what?
No, it's a scotch. It's a scotch. Single malt, single barrel.
Okay.
Aged 12 to 17 years.
Yeah, it's going to be a proper Scottish one, so it's not going to be. It's not going to sound anything like it's spelled, surely.
No.
Somebody Google it.
That's what I'm doing now. I'm on it. Don't you worry, Joe. I'm on it.
He's on it, like a pour on a car bonnet.
I'm on
So
it.
I knew
Spencer.
Rob would be on it. I knew
How
Rob
old
would
is
be
that?
on me.
Let me see. Let me
Oh yeah.
see.
Sorry, can't
So,
see.
You
I'm
say
not,
Took
you've
my
been
contacts
I'm
out.
not showing you that.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
it's
come on, show
defined.
me.
Oh, here we go.
There's my new little find.
Ooh, pretty.
Oh, what you got, man?
Nice.
Nice bit of 18
Is
carat.
that,
That's chunky.
Nice.
That is really, really nice.
what's the design
What
on
it,
it? Can't see. Sorry.
what's really
Oh,
weird is
I'll go big again.
on this side it's smooth, and on this side you can see it's, I don't know if you can, but it wedges up. It's quite sharp, which is really odd for a
Oh,
ring.
okay.
Like a chamfered edge.
Yeah, it's really sharp. On that side, it's like a normal wedding band would be, but yeah, it's nice to bring
Possibly
back the
had
gold.
another ring that fit up against it.
So,
Yeah, I think you're probably right, Rob.
Maybe.
what information did you get off it? Have you had a look at the hallmark and the date and
1803, 1805, around about there.
very
Ooh.
nice?
So I'm glad it's not 300 years old, so I don't have to report it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
like
jealous.
you would
I have
anyway.
not found a ring.
Yes, I would, Rob.
Nice find.
Yeah, I've not found a ring yet.
I love Rob. Rob is such a legend.
Actually,
So
I
was
haven't
that-
found any jewelry.
So was that on your permission then, Spence?
Yeah, up on my permission. It was different locations where I found that lovely coin that I found. So when you find something like that, I was thinking, how long is it going to take? But I had a week last week. I had a good weekend where I found another silver coin as part of the silver chunky bracelet and the ID. You know, remember the old 70s ID bracelets that were quite fashionable? This thing was quite chunky, so I found the actual silver bar for that, and then some silver chain, and I was like, yeah, brilliant. I'm chuffed with that. Mind you, I'm chuffed with a bit of World War II copper shrapnel on me. And then
And are you swinging the Knox too?
no, just the Deus one.
Deus 2.
No, Deus 1. I'm probably not going to invest in a Deus 2 until they make it sound like the Deus 1.
Oh,
Because
okay.
I'm in love with the Deus 1 so much, because I've got so accustomed to that sound, and you can listen to everything. It's great. But I'll only be tempted is when they bring an update and they go, right, everybody, it now sounds like the Deus 1, and I'll be chuffed. I'll be buying one then.
It'd be good if you could change the tones to whatever you want.
Yeah. I don't like it sounding like somebody else's machine, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I think, that's what people like about them. But at the end of the day, we should adopt and try and be changed, shouldn't we?
See, I was going to upgrade, but all the bleeps all the time drives me crazy. I just want it to bleep when I'm on something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can.
Rob.
Get a Garrett. No, don't. I mean, do.
You know, when I get the pinpointer.
Yeah.
Truly, if I get a Garrett carrot, I'm going to call it Bob.
Oh.
I'm getting that whiskey up as
Little tip for you.
And I'm going to pay.
If you have it on on vibrate, the battery lasts twice as long. Just little tip.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't have to tell me that much. I knew that much.
Just turn it off after you finish detecting, though.
Called pleasure mode for a reason.
Get in there, Joe.
Well.
See, I'm turning myself red. I match my shirt.
It's a nice colour.
It's all right. I saw them all smiling when you were getting yourself comfortable as well, Joe. They were all having a good look.
I didn't even notice.
To be honest, I haven't looked up from the shirt yet. Hang on.
I will like that, mate.
They all had their little grins on their faces. You rewind it and watch back, Joe.
You know what? I will.
You could have put
timestamp of 3-4. Got it.
Me and Rob Ransom were like this.
Did your eyes cross?
Mom, did you notice that?
Rob's did.
We didn't see.
I'm not telling you what I crossed.
See you later, Sam. Geeka Bleeps is
Night,
going.
Sam.
Thanks
Night,
for coming
Sammy.
on.
I must have scared Jason away.
He's
Whoops.
He's gone to have a bath.
He's got a
As soon
scrub
as you
up, hasn't he?
money were gone out at the door. That door slammed behind him.
Something about tonight's stream.
I'm thinking he's thinking of Robert or Kev. Or Will. Or maybe all three of them. He does have a big mouth.
Oh, poor Jace. He wants to know what he's done to upset you.
Nothing.
I said it's just it's banter.
Nah, I just pick one person and harass the hell out of him. Rob's next. I got to get him back for the first question he asked me.
Is that Hunter Collison?
Yes.
Oh, thank fuck
Robert,
God.
you remember the first question you asked me?
No, not me.
No, not you for a chase, Rob.
It's not random. Wow.
It's not random, no.
No, not random. It was that
Robert
one
Hunter,
right there.
Mr. Collinson.
The very
Robert.
first question he asked me, Robert. Robert! Yeah, that one. Sorry, I didn't mean to break your
late.
ears.
Sorry for being late in the chat tonight, guys. Anyway, sorry. I missed all the goings on and everything else. So
No. This was
Oh, you'd have loved it, mate.
last
Rob,
Friday.
do a message, Rob.
It was last Friday, Robert's interview. The first question he asked me. Payback's our hell, little boy.
we'll have to rewatch it back.
Yeah.
Remember what the first question was?
I had a few beers by then.
I remember, and she handled herself very well. Because I would have just said, Robert, fuck off.
Yeah, but that would give him an excuse to actually do something, and I'm not that nice.
What was the question? I'm dying to know now.
Yeah, I am as well.
Oh, come on. You can imagine. You can imagine. What's the sort of first thing that Robert would ask a lady guest?
What's the deepest your treasure's been?
No.
I can just imagine.
Yeah, you can just imagine. You know what it is. It's yeah.
Is it vulgarity?
Us lads
Yes.
in that chat pick
Very
all of us.
naughty.
If I've been trimming the bush in the garden.
Oh, glad you keep it in check. It's always good.
That's what I was doing, Joe, on the weekend.
Oh, same here. Ooh.
So don't keep us in suspense. Do you trim the garden?
Yeah,
Heavy, what are you talking about? My lollipops or
Huh? Who? What? When?
Heavy says Joe acts innocent, but she's worse than us fellows combined. I've seen her pops those things out for Lord Random. I'm like, who the hell?
Pop them things out for Lord out. You know what he's on about. He's on about when you moved.
Don't you try and get me in trouble.
Oh!
When you got yourself comfortable. He saw you pop them things out for the boys.
These things just pop out no matter what. My puppies like to come out of their cage. What can I say? And they're caged right now, just to let you know.
Are they of the same breed or?
Yes. Miniature dachshunds.
Oh.
Jason's back. He said he's silly and he can't see the screen for the mist, but taking
Is the
mental.
Dachshund's the one with their ears drag along the ground?
Yeah.
No. Hey, where's the weenie at?
Otherwise,
Okay, I don't just show anybody my weenie, but hey.
No, you like to show it off.
Oh my God, my kid has got a mouth like me.
Your weenie doesn't match the curtains.
So cute.
That was another question.
Oh, Jesus, yeah.
But yeah, she does match the curtains.
Oh, she
So
does.
cute. So's the canine.
Very
Behind
cute.
me. She matches.
Is that a sausage dog?
Yes, that's a miniature dachshund. It's a German dog.
German dog. Alexandre?
I think it's one of Robert's favourite questions. Do you see what Jason put? You
And
can see
Robert's
the screen,
acting
can't
so
you, Robert?
innocent right now.
Of course he is. He's not had a drink tonight.
I have, though, and I'm behaving myself.
So, Spencer,
go for it.
What you missed earlier was basically the featured guest turned up an hour late.
Oh.
Had no apology for the 20-odd people who had turned up to see her. And then
Apart
decided...
from she wasn't going to come on anybody's live without doing her hair and shit first.
Yes.
I remember that bit.
Yeah.
Was she drunk?
Hey, Brewer, bugger off.
No, she wasn't drunk. She'd been out metal detecting all day. And then decided to start yawning and stuff. And, you know, she wanted to go and sleep, even though she had been sleeping all fucking afternoon.
Sorry, I'm giving the mom eyes to my daughter. She's being a jerk.
That's most unfortunate for you guys and everybody else watching. And what's to say is, well, we never know.
Got shot?
We never know what people actually do we? So, you know, but yeah, it's a bit disappointing.
Very.
Yeah. But anyways,
you know,
I'll have to look at that back, mate. I'll have to rewind it further.
Yeah, I'll watch it. I'll watch it back because I was walking my dog and getting stuff done, and when I got what hair I've got left cut and everything else. So my apologies for being
I
late
thought you had a haircut the other day.
I did.
Last time I saw you.
Night, Brewer.
It's amazing how quick 3 weeks goes. My good lady who cuts my hair, she's going on holiday tomorrow. So for 2 weeks, I won't see her until the end of next month. So I'll be a hippie.
And how was your because last time we spoke you were having like a split day of detecting one field in the morning, then going to a party, then detecting in the afternoon at a different field?
Yeah, that was a manic day. I mean, yeah, it was my son's birthday. It was a great day. It was great because it was good weather, and so but yeah, I managed to cram it in. And I at the end of the day, I just dropped down. You know, obviously detecting in the morning.
She said.
Can you hear her snoring? Yeah, then went to my son's party. Then went back onto my other main permission. So yeah, I got it all in, and so yeah, it was great.
Oh, I nearly choked on that.
You're so dirty, you are.
Nearly.
Just because I said
Rosa, you gotta swallow the right way, girlfriend. Don't spit it. I'm gonna shut up. I'm sorry, Rosa.
Yeah.
Don't choke on your
spit
tea.
It out.
That is tea, correct?
It is tea.
Cheers.
Do you put a splash of milk?
No.
Splash of cream, whatever you call it.
No. It's a green tea.
Gosh, she's got it short.
I don't like the flavor.
It's like a cup Tampax.
Rob.
Fresh one.
Oh dear.
Crime scene.
It's like that joke they said about the vampire going into a pub and asking for a pint of hot water, and he says, "Why do you want a pint of hot water?" He said, "I want to make a brew. I found a Tampax in the toilet."
I think it is.
I saw some woman on TikTok or something showing off a cum lollipop.
Oh, what?
It was an American lady, and it's like a sponge on a stick, and instead of rushing to the toilet, it's a swoosh.
Oh yeah, it's a it's a. I do. I haven't had one in a long time, but yes, I know what they are.
See, who knew there was such a thing?
Not until you mentioned it.
I believe anything.
It's
in America.
In America.
Period cup. It's a period cup.
A what?
A period cup?
No.
A menstrual cup.
No.
Yeah.
No. No. This is
No?
like a sponge on a stick.
Oh, this is
and
the
it's
weirdest
too.
fucking chat I've been in for a while.
And it's too.
Yeah. Nope.
Yeah, and it's
Move
to,
on.
it's to clean up the jizz.
Oh, the jizz. Okay.
Do you remember the drumstick lollies, Joe? Do you remember
Yeah,
drumsticks?
it's like that.
But it's a sponge.
Oh,
Not
what?
that I've seen one. Not that I've seen one, but it's a sponge, and you would.
Okay, your lolly is a lollipop, right? What you call a lolly is what we call a lollipop.
Yeah.
Somebody
Yeah.
else can do
Okay.
the action. Do the action, Roseanne.
What?
Lollipop.
Yeah, do that again, Paul.
Lollipop. Lollipop. Lollipop.
That's the one.
Oh.
Hold on.
Is that what you're on about? You lick your lollipop? Or you suck it?
Oh, that's a good grunt, that is, Joe. I like that.
She only does that when she gets a bit excited.
Yeah.
I'm going to see if I can find it.
Why do I think Roseanne is the sort of girl that likes to get all three flavours at the same time from one of those Starship lollipops?
I don't know what you're on about.
Yeah, what's
That's
the
probably a
Star
good thing.
Lolly? What's one of them?
What's a Starship lollipop?
Yeah,
No, it's a rocket lolly, Rob.
Rocket lolly, that's it, yeah.
Rocket lolly.
Oh, the ice lolly.
What?
Yeah.
Okay,
One
what is a
flavour at the
rocket
top,
lolly?
One in
Well,
the
a
middle,
rocket
and
lolly was.
one at the bottom.
It had like 3 flavors from the tip to the
3 or 4.
Oh, okay.
base, and you just had to deep throat the whole thing to get the flavor of all.
Level 4.
Oh, okay.
flavors, you know what I mean?
2.
A lolly, is it a lollipop or an icicle?
Lolly, icicle.
Icicle.
Okay.
Ice lolly.
All right. There's a difference between a lollipop and an icicle.
Yeah.
Or isn't it a popsicle in the
You
States?
probably suck harder on a
Popsicle,
lollipop.
icicle, same thing.
Yeah.
Lollipop over here is like a Chubba Chubs. You know.
Yes, Philip Wills knows it.
Yeah.
You know, Dum Dums, you know. Candy on a stick.
We call them Astro Pops.
What do you call them?
Still can't beat Space Dust.
Brewer says they call them Astro Pops.
Astro Pops.
That's a bit rude.
Brewer, I am not a blonde. Just to let you know, I'm a redhead, and redheads are nothing more than blondes with attitudes, according to my doll.
You tell him.
So.
Is that you drumming there, Spence?
It
Are we
was.
getting into that? Are we getting into that then?
He's like,
Forgive me.
he's waiting for the fight. Who loves your baby? Yeah, Lollipop Kojak.
Can't believe he was bashing his wood.
It's a lovely, lovely bit of table.
Don't know what to do with his hands, does he? Look at him. Fucking.
Just a
If I
porn
stand up and say I'm not wearing any trousers, I better.
I'm not. Literally, I'm naked from here downwards.
Well, let's see.
Just from here, just here, like from the chest up, because it looks like it goes down further to the belly.
So you're safe to stand up, Spence. We can picture it out on it.
Don't offer if you can't provide it. Come on.
Stand up. Stand up.
You know,
Stand
thou
up.
should not be led into
Put the
temptation.
money where the mouth is, babe.
Thou shalt not be led into temptation.
It's in the bank.
It's in the wife's
Filthmongers.
purse.
Filthmongers.
Don't know what you're on about. Don't know what you're on about.
Innocent till proven guilty.
Exactly.
I don't either,
Yeah.
Rosa.
I'm very innocent, me.
Perfect.
Right, guys.
Look at the ears. She's innocent.
Oh, we know.
I'm going to jump off because I'm going to watch this back now to see what.
If you can't trust a girl with ears, pink ears, I mean, come on, she's innocent.
So, see you
Take it
all
easy, Rob.
Friday, guys.
Cheers, Robert.
See you, Robert.
Good to see you, Robert.
Thanks for coming on.
Legend.
Yeah.
He was quiet.
Robert. Top man.
Yeah. Rob, let's see your face.
Nah.
Hey, come on, Rob. Come on, buddy.
Hit screenshot.
Come on, some of us like that shit. Some of us would just want to pop it.
That's going to probably happen like
You could
not far
sort
away.
of angle your face.
Film it.
What's it? Hang on. Why is he blanked out? Because what's happened? Has he got a
I
dimple
got an
or something?
abscess. So
Oh,
my
bless you.
cheek has
Rob's
come
got
up like a
Oh.
a
fucking
face pack and curlers on.
yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Bless
So
him.
It's like I'm
Wow.
winking without trying.
I want to have a look.
He's got a yucky.
I want to have a look, Rob.
I bet you do. PM me later.
Rosie, you got to send me a picture because I want to
Right
see it.
up, like that.
It's quick there, wasn't he? Hear me later.
He's
Well, we're the only single people on here, so you know, if we become that good friends, you know, the benefits.
Joe's single as well.
We'd do a live from the bedroom just to really annoy Jason. How much fun would that be?
All three of us.
Oh.
All three of us. Joe's single as well, you know.
Holy shit.
Wow. Darling, I'm leaving you.
You're gonna get a doof around the back of the head. She's obviously not in because you wouldn't be that brave.
No. She's
Yeah, exactly.
fast asleep.
Does she ever watch YouTube or live streams or anything you're on?
No, nothing like that. She's never watched an episode of my boring television, so I wouldn't subject her to that.
Okay.
Unless she wants to fall asleep, that is. But no, she's up mega early in the morning, 4:30 in the morning, and out. So she's in bed at 7:30.
Wow.
Yeah.
What? Is she work for the NHS or something stupid?
She works for something stupid, but not those.
Oh, okay.
Something just as stupid, but yeah, not those. But the NHS aren't stupid. Let's rewind that back in.
Okay, rewind. But their hours.
Yeah. We meant the stupid hours of the NHS. Of course.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Clarify.
Yeah, whatever.
Yes.
If she ever does get to see one of your like jumped on the lives, I hope it's this one. Yeah. No, I'm not doing videos for a while. Pandaroid.
So does your ring fit?
Fits my pinky.
Okay, so
it's probably a woman's ring.
Yeah, well, it fits to about there, so yeah.
You couldn't ram it on then.
No, well, you could ram it, but not the ring.
You better lube it first if you want to pull it off.
In my bag of gold.
Look!
Shades.
Such a little show off.
No, that
I'm
is.
gonna make you big.
This is the worst gold ring I've ever found. I mean, look at that.
RN.
All
Hey,
right.
maybe it was for a nurse.
How old's that?
Registered nurse.
74.
74.
This is really nice. This is a lady's wedding ring. It's got Jane. Got Jane written in.
Ooh.
You can see it. Yeah, written in there. It's got Jane.
And did it Hallmark age it?
Yeah, Hallmark. It's the same. It's around about late 70s. Yeah, that's quite a nice one. Just nice and plain and clean. That actually fits me.
Ooh,
Look
I
at
can't wait.
that.
Oh, look at that.
It's not my colour.
I barely used half of it.
That's 1859.
That's nice.
Just a nice band.
Yeah.
And this is the smallest. It's got some stones.
Stones. Very nice.
But yeah, seven gold rings so far I've found.
I'm so jealous.
Very nice, mate.
Very lucky. But
Now, did you find that all in a year's time?
No, that's in. I found 3 in 1 year, and I found 2 18-karat gold ones this year.
Oh wow!
But because where my permission is, it's a route through into London. It's quite near London, so there's a lot of traffic over the years that's gone through where my permission is. So civil wars,
that
you name it.
signature ring definitely seems like straight from a gypsy hand.
Rob.
See, I am so jealous of your guys' history. I just scored another permission for a 1940s home. So if I can find some silver, I'll be happy.
Yeah.
Is that what you call a homestead, Joe?
Yeah.
Homestead, yeah.
A shed.
Yeah, I mean, what's the? Yeah, we're very spoiled without a doubt. Joe, and
Yeah, I'm so
when we dig
jealous of
stuff, we
some of
just
the
can't
finds
believe
you
it.
guys get.
So, Spence, where are you?
Hi, Dale.
I'm based in Hertfordshire, not too far from St Albans.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I've got a permission in St Albans, and I've got a permission in North London as well.
Okay.
So, and thankfully, my permission in North London is my largest out of the two. It's the same farmer, and but my St Albans permission, even the farmer said to me, he said, you know, we've had detectorists on that land, and that's where I found that Celtic gold stater. He said, you know, we've had people on that land dating back to the late 70s. So, and it's a wander on. There's no fencing, so you can just wander on, which is a bad advertisement. Everybody, close your ears. But you know, people we know there's fence jumpers out there going to do it. They're going to do it, aren't they? But
yeah,
you know,
I'm just waiting for my invite, Spence.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I'll invite anybody in the group that we all see at Detectable. Anybody's Rob's welcome, Random's welcome, Jason's welcome, Paul, you guys are welcome, Joe, you're welcome. Hop on over.
Oh, I'll fly right over.
I'll put you up for a night. And yeah, you know, if you ever get to come on over, you're very welcome to come onto.
I miss Ireland.
Yeah, I'm a bit far from there.
Yeah, we're not in Ireland.
Yeah.
But yeah, I miss
I know.
Ireland. It's a great place to party.
It is. I miss my family there.
Phil, you're welcome.
There you go. That's where
bring
the
that
red heads
fancy
come
machine. But no, the community is just really great. You know, as long as you know, people are great and they hold by their things and keep things strum. You know, it's all good, isn't it? You know.
Yes.
I don't know. I use a bread knife and people pick on me about it.
That is kind of amusing, Faye. You know, and you know, I understand. You know, if it's in people's gardens and stuff, and you can make a neater hole and things, and
See, that's what I do. I do gardens. I've never done a field. I've never done the beach.
But aren't you on your hands and knees cutting the
Yes.
hole with a bread knife?
Yes.
Oh, do you use one of them
That's why I've got
hori
knee
knives,
pads.
Joe?
What was that?
Do you use
Get
the
down.
hori knives, a Japanese knife? Is that what you use?
No, I use a bread knife.
A proper bread knife. Or is it a proper like wow?
It's proper
little
fucking
sword,
scary,
really.
man.
Are you not going to get arrested for that kind of thing?
Hold on.
Scary stuff.
Come on, it's America. They can walk around with guns in their pockets, a bread knife.
I nearly
It's
bought a
not a
hori
problem.
knife, and they're a proper bit of kit, and they are, one side is really sharp and the other's serrated. But they're a proper.
Well, this is the
craft,
serrated
but-
knife.
Yeah. No, she uses a bread knife and she uses a plastic digging tool.
Oh, don't pick on my digging tool. It doesn't pick up when.
I'm not picking on
Pick on it.
anything. I'm
Don't
not
pick
picking
on
on
it.
it.
Don't pick on me.
Bab. Don't make her back it out.
Means you can actually go over it with your detector, though, doesn't it, and see if it's.
Yeah, that's why I do it.
Yeah.
I've got a little Garrett sand scoop.
All right, calm
that
down.
I've never used.
This is what I cut. I do a 45 angle.
She does
And
like
that's
a
kept-
At a 45
that's kept in the
degree.
bread- that's kept
I
in the
do
bread
really
knife
nice.
drawer, is it?
I do clean plugs, okay? Don't forget to like, subscribe to me.
I
Not
hope you
threatening,
fill in the
but
holes like Rob Random does, because he's an expert.
It did look quite
what?
effective when she first cut it
In the
out,
old
you know.
Oh.
And then when she flipped the plug, it was literally just the top layer of grass that she had cut out, and I thought actually it's not that effective.
I'll let you have that one. I'll back away from that.
Did you see her face?
I'll back away from that. Should we leave, guys? Paul, let's get out of here.
my shit's effective, okay?
I know.
But I have to drop out of here. I've got to prep for an interview that I'm doing on Treasure Talk on Thursday.
Oh,
So I've got to
What-
see if the link
where you-
works. So
Where are you going?
Treasure Talk. I've got to do a prep for another chat on Thursday, and he just wants to make sure the link
Good
works.
channel.
So
Oh, okay. So you're just going for a little pre-chat. It's not on right now.
no. I wouldn't forgive you. I love you too much. So I'll be
Is that the
back.
Canadian channel?
Take care, Joe.
No.
Yeah, don't know what you're saying now. Every other word, Joe. Love you. Bye.
Toodles.
There you go. She's still there, but she's frozen, so I've kicked her. In a nice way, Joe. In a nice way.
Have you guys ever dug on sensitive, like you say, is them really ultra lovely lawns? Have you ever had any of those sort of permissions?
No.
Yeah.
You have, Rob.
Have you, Rob?
One of biggest parks in Reading's got the Manor House on it.
Oh, okay.
And they turned it into a restaurant a while back. They sort of redone it, but yeah, big Manor House up on the sort of like the hill of the park, and the lawn that sort of goes around the front of it. You can sit out there and have a beer, and then there's some nice trees, and it's sort of like leveled. It's like I say, it's up on the hill, and it sort of goes down in sort of like down to a pathway, and then grass going down to the main park. And yeah, the grass around at the top was all really nice, and I thought, buzz through there. Apparently, you're not actually supposed to detect on that bit, and I found pistol balls sort of size, and the Manor House was in a very nautical family through like the 1800s or whatever, and yeah, it would have been the place. Like the kid would have been out there with his little cannon firing it off, little Lord Fauntleroy or whatever. But yeah, found a load of those around in the garden, and some old coins and that. But yeah, when I was sort of digging that, it was the sort of grass. It had been nice, but you dug it and it just fell apart. So it was like all dried. So yeah, after I sort of left there, it was like, oh yeah, better not dig on that bit again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's all good. Council owned, so they can sort it.
Yeah.
I know. I need to really get hold of the council and see if I can get a council permission of some sort. How do you just get in touch with the council then, Rob? Is that it's easy as that?
With my local council, yeah, via their website, you go to one of the parks, which has got a big sports complex on it, Palmer Park, and you go in there, and that's where you pay for the certificate
License.
Yeah,
Oh,
the license. Okay. It was a tenner, and that means I think there's about 80 odd parks that you could do, all council owned land. But their new rules, when I last got my license for it, and it's I haven't bothered for quite a while, everything you dig is theirs. Everything you have to hand in. When you dig the holes, I mean, to be fair, you've got to be super precise. You pull the plug over, you have a towel on the ground, so any spoils from the actual hole go onto the towel that can be tipped back into the hole, so it doesn't go on the grass whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, everything, even the trash. So you've got to keep everything and then hand it in, sort of thing. So I'm just like,
well, it's handy way of getting rid of your shit, isn't it? You find.
Well, this is it.
give
I
it to
don't,
the
you know what I mean?
council.
I haven't even bothered to sort of like go and do it. Just a case of right, okay. So you find something nice and you've got to go and hand it in.
True.
You've just done, sort of their work for them of, keeping crap out of the ground, bottle tops and shit.
So I wonder if that's just Reading Council or if that's like all councils
Well, this is it.
now.
There's quite a few councils that do it, but there's a lot that don't. And I think they're all pretty strict, or even just don't allow it on their land, But yeah, a lot of it is woodland as well.
Yeah, I was going to say the
that'd be-
forestry. See if I could get permission from them. I bet you can't.
This
A
is
little
it.
little pointer for you, Roseanne, is when you go to your local park, there will be at the front of the park is a board, and it will state who the governors are that take care of that, the local council that take care of that.
Yeah.
Just take a picture of it, and you've got an email address there. It might have, if they're really good, it has all the names of all them local councillors.
Oh.
So you can then email that person.
Yeah, because do you know what? I've not really been to a park in years. So, you know, I don't know.
There's a couple now around here, dogging. It's brilliant. We go all the time. It's done.
Give the address to Paul. He'll just say he's going UFO watching.
That's what I say. Yep. It's in the instruction manual.
Excuse me?
See, he's just sat there looking pretty. He's not even listening.
I was just kind of, it didn't register at first, and it clicked.
But Rob, that's really lucky of Rob that you got that, because with my work, it takes me over the whole of the south of England, and I've been in contact with a few councils, and they're just, I don't want to put you off because everybody's different, but they are exactly how Rob says, and then if they're just not interested.
Where Reading Festival is, and it's right next to the Thames River, you've got a great big grass sort of like parkway that goes down, and then they fence it off, and the festival sort of like within that. You've got all that you can detect, so you can imagine over the years how much has been dropped by all the detector goes. But then, you know, I've done one of the parks over there, and I literally went in and then come back out. I dug so many ring pools that there were hordes of ring pools in each hole. You know, it was literally 5 or 6 in a hole, and it's like, oh, this is going to be a fucking nightmare. Considering how careful you've got to be to cut the, you know, the clog, you know, really well, and don't leave anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And aluminium is the devil.
Yeah, so there will be stuff out there, but
yeah.
I mean, I found some nice silver coins, American ones, up on one of the parks, and it was well known. It was a sort of spot that the American soldiers, when they was over here banging our women and giving them fucking chocolate, it'd be somewhere they would go, you know, and go for a walk in the park, and maybe a rumble in the ground, and some change would fall out. So the old silver dimes and stuff.
How cool!
The old cap badge that fell off.
Yeah, that's it. I did find an old plane, like a kid's toy one, but it was a proper old one from the sort of war era. So someone had bribed someone's little brother to bugger off in the bushes while he
filmed
it. Yeah, exactly. You know what happened.
Do you know, I was wondering as well, because I've mentioned this to Roseanne before, because close proximity to where we kind of both live, obviously Aldershot being a military, traditional age-old military town. A majority of the land now is long gone. It's sold off, and it's still waiting redevelopment. But surely to Christ that somebody in the MOD or the new owners must have the rights to be able to allow somebody to possibly detect on there before it gets redeveloped. And there's how many years we talking? I think it was established as a military town back in late 1700s. So there's a fair bit of history there on shed loads of land.
Depends if they
who would you get in touch
ordinance.
With? Yeah, but who would you get in touch with?
That'd be Ministry of Defence.
I'm just saying, I wouldn't advocate this myself, but it's something some people have said to me before is, you know, the best way of finding out who owns that land is by going and detect it and wait until the person who
getting collared for it. Yeah.
Oi, you.
Yeah.
Nice gun.
But it's very difficult. It's like common land.
Nice gun. Guess what I'm stood on? It only takes me to walk away from it. Stood on a trip by here, mate.
common land is for the people that live in an area. I've got lots of common land around here,
Yeah.
but it is still owned by an estate which owns so much land around there. And I know for a fact that the Lord and lady are a little, well, the lady is a bit into detecting, because I know where she brought her metal detector from, so she can detect freely on their land. But the only other people they lit on any of the land, and I'm meaning thousands of acres of farmlands and farms that are owned by them, but they got farmers working them for them.
Yeah.
And yeah, only things like Time Team. I think Time Team have done one thing, or a proper archaeological dig on certain parts of the land, but in general, yeah, you're not allowed to detect. But the lady is.
Yeah.
It's like
Sorry, Roseanne, go on.
I was going to say it's like the yellow blodges on the maps, which are your is it right to roam or something? Free to roam. Do you know? You know
They
the
still have
areas that I mean.
restrictions on those lands usually, don't they? It's like people taking their motorbikes out on sort of common land and such. It's there is certain places you can go, but yeah, a lot of it's like the New Forest back in the day when I was a kid. We used to go camping in the New Forest, and if you know the New Forest, you know that sort of like one road that goes through the middle of it that you see all the fields, all the gorseland and that, and like for many a year, I think from the 70s, you go across it and it was black from where it burnt down.
Yeah.
But you literally used to be able to drive off that road onto any of the tracks, drive up that track wherever you wanted to go, set up camp, like miles from anywhere, total in the middle of nowhere. Obviously no facilities or anything like that, but you was free to do it. And then there was all these fires that kept on happening because people possibly a bit dim. But yeah, all things like that have been taken away, rights to be able to just go somewhere and enjoy it responsibly, just because there's always been those few fucking idiots that need so many rules, because otherwise they're just like, well, didn't say I couldn't fucking build a 20-foot bonfire out of this tree.
Yeah. Yeah, there's always a few, isn't there?
It's one thing that always amazes me when I watch our friends across the pond. They go into their local park, and they own the local park because it's a public park. We own the local park. We've paid for it, but it's not public for us to do anything with it.
Yeah,
it's still owned by them.
Well, this is
the Americans.
Yeah, where that Reading Council are good, that they know that it's a hobby of people. People get out, it's good for people and stuff. So they allow detecting on the land. I think
you're lucky.
It's very difficult to get anywhere to actually go detect around the way that I am. Too close to Roman stuff. A lot of all my area around here is AWE, so it's all atomic weapons and stuff. So you start going around in the woods, bing, 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 bing. You know what I mean? You might pick up something you really don't fucking want to.
You'll come back glowing.
Yeah,
exactly. You do anyway.
Very difficult to get land to go on, and that's why I generally just go and organise digs.
Me too.
Do you know, it's a shame Matty is not in tonight. Matty from Wales, because he'll identify with a particular place that I know of around the Welsh coast, and a beautiful country park that you can detect in. And it amazes me that you're allowed to go to this beautiful public place that is just so well preserved that you can just swing around, and you can swing around in the woods, and people have found Roman stuff in those woods.
Wow.
Isn't
it Scotland that you've got the right to roam in most of Scotland? I think you can go fishing in a good amount of the rivers for free, and you can metal detect on most of the land in Scotland.
That's right, Phil. Yeah, Matty.
Yeah, but I think in Scotland, again, you have to hand in you have to declare all your fines.
Right.
But if you're just making, if your videoing is your content, then
Yeah,
Some
doesn't
people
it's
that's,
not
doesn't.
so bad then.
Because you've still found it, haven't you? No one can
Yeah.
deny you that. You know.
Yeah.
It's
like
going back.
I'm sure there's probably. I think there is rules on that. Shame Val went in the chat. She would know, but I know a couple of Scottish people that I know that with their detecting, they generally get to keep everything, unless it's historically significant. Pretty much like the same rules as down there. It's got to be so and so old or gold or something like that, and then declared. But in general, you're going around finding cannonballs or shot and
Hey, Robert.
Bits and pieces.
Melissa, how you doing?
Hello, Clarks.
Yeah, I did have a quick sort of look because I'm going to a wedding in Scotland, middle of August.
How lovely.
And
Hey, Clarks.
right at the very, like, as far as you can go up, so
Inverness
it's
sort of way.
no, Rob, further. So we're talking a good 10 hours drive. And I've got family in Stirling. So that's usually sort of 6 hours.
Halfway.
So yeah, it's like, oh my God, it's somewhere called, I think it's called Banff, and it's near a beach called Lossiemouth. And I was going to detect that beach. And then, so I had a little look into the metal detecting rules, and yeah, you're meant to declare everything.
Well,
meant to.
But going back to what I said regarding one of them fine grass places, I'll come clean here. I actually detected in the first lockdown because my work took me to this sports field, and this sports field was absolutely pristine. It was just unbelievable. And I said, look, have you ever had anybody detect it? Because they've had fun fairs, bonfire nights there, and I said, no, we've never had anybody detect it. I said, well, look. I said, if you want to allow me to detect here, I showed them one of my videos. They fell asleep, and they said, oh yeah, you can cut a mean hole. So they said, yeah, you can detect. I said, look, you can have everything I find. All the modern change goes into your charity. Long story short, 160 odd quid worth of change, and I gave it all to them and their charity.
Right.
Nice.
They were chuffed to bits. But I got to dig during lockdown, and this thing was it was carpet. It was just unbelievable. It was bliss.
Do you know, you've just given me a great idea, because they used to have a little fun fair down by the canal, and it used to be a tiny little area. And they used to cram in so many, rides and stuff.
If you want spendables, that's one of the places to go. I'll tell you a really quick story about that as well.
So who do I ask for the canal
Manor House
area?
one that I've got.
You need to ask
got the
canal. I'll send you the link, Roseanne.
Even on there, as we speak, Carter's Steam Fair is like the old roundabout.
Very famous.
Yeah, that one's always been on in Reading. They store all their stuff fairly nearby, but they're on there at the moment. But that one, when I go over there, I know exactly where they've parked up for years and years, obviously doing this. You get the tokens, and it's so many tokens. They always ring up lovely, but it's a token.
There's some collectors for those. Just quickly, I think I did about 12 digs at this place. It was 36 acres, this sports field. It was just unbelievable. Wow. Yeah, it was bliss, because it was about 10-minute walk. So I used to walk it. So that's why I dug. I rang the guy up. I said, look, I've got all this change. He said, oh, good. Yeah, I need you to come into the office. We need to see you. And I said, oh, what's up? He goes, so we're afraid you're going to have to ask you not to detect anymore. And I said, oh, what's up? He said, one person's complained. I said, pardon? And I said, yeah, person's complained. I said, what they complained about? And they said they found you in my full camouflage outfit, like a detectress would do.
You're such a sex god in the detecting room with your full-on camouflage.
Rob. Yeah, someone took offence to me dressed in camouflage, complained, and I was booted off.
Shut up.
Honest.
Well, they might have caught you at the wrong angle. You would have looked like a sniper.
Yeah.
So the links in the chat. If anybody wants to come on, plug their channel, say hi, show us your face.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a move and lit some room and
go and take some antibiotics.
Yeah, more
gargle with some salt
water. Yeah,
do that.
That's it.
Rob,
I might go and
lovely
stick
not
a
to
pair
see
of
you, mate.
scissors in the cheek in a minute. Right, big love to you all. Take care.
And
Take care, Rob.
Thanks for coming
All the
on,
best,
Rob.
mate.
Take care. Bye.
Bye.
Take care, buddy.
Oh,
Just sending you a link for canal
rid of
people,
that.
Roseanne.
Oh, right. Okay. So I guess, is it Basingstoke Canal or someone?
It is. I used to have to get in touch with them when I put all my geocaches on the canal, because you've got to get permission to do so.
I will say
they operate out of Mitchett.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So, yeah, I know exactly.
Yeah, it's just info at Basingstoke Canal, but it's a particular. It's got punctuation in the email address. Just trying to find it.
Philip's saying British Waterway.
No, it's a Basingstoke Canal.
Okay.
Here we go. I'm going to send it to you now.
I will say,
Yeah.
Roseanne.
Yes, Spencer.
If you can obtain a telephone number for these people,
and
if
give
they
them
won't,
a call.
and give them a call, and if they don't want to give where they are, just make up, just hide your number. Say, look, I'm a florist. I need to know where you've got delivery of flowers, and then you can make your way to the office, and then just say, look, I'm interested in making contact with the person I need to speak to regarding metal detecting on this land, because face to face and eye to eye is the best way to catch anybody.
Oh, yeah, because the amount of emails I've sent out to people.
See you later.
Yeah.
It's like admin boxes. There's no point in sending any email to an admin box of any council, because do you know what? It just goes into the abyss, and they've never met you, and they can't then put a face to that email, and it just goes into the bin. And I've emailed hundreds of local councils regarding my work, and it just doesn't work.
What is it you do?
It's top secret.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sniper.
Whatever.
Yeah. No, I design and inspect playgrounds, school playgrounds.
Oh, okay.
So I design and install and inspect. So I'm an inspector of a school playground. So hence why when I spoke to you last, I'm in and out of schools a lot. Asking, because I come to these Victorian schools and it's just like, wow, you want a playground, and then I might be able to detect the school as well. So it comes hand in hand.
Because there's an old school. Well, it's now a private girls' school. And I was thinking, who do I ask to get on that ground?
Private, just go straight in there. Go in there face to face. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because if you send an email to the school, it's just like I say, they're all admin boxes, same as councils. They're all admin at .org.sch, and it just disappears. It's gone.
Yeah.
But it's odd.
Sad but
it's
true.
Yeah, it is. It's the same with some farmers as well. You just can't be turning up on their doorstep. And if it's a bad day, just say, do you mind if I come back, and when it's good time for you, you can have a good 5 minutes chat with them, and then give them a talk about detecting, and it's the best thing. Whereas popping an email just doesn't work.
Yeah, I might, because I know private schools, their half term and everything is slightly different to state schools, so I might, the day, well, they must have caretakers and stuff.
Yeah, they do, but they are quite good to get on with caretakers. But what you got to also think about, the school's downtime when the children aren't there is their busiest period, because they're getting stuff done. So the best time to contact a caretaker is actually in the school term, and not in the first week of them going back, because they're getting stuff that they missed out in break. I.e., people like us are going in, doing their playgrounds, doing their heating, doing their roofing, doing their you name it.
Yeah.
So they're so busy, caretakers in summer holidays, half terms, and everything else. But yeah, go in, mid-term, and ask to speak to the caretaker, and
just be brazen, yeah.
Just go in.
Just drive in there.
All you've got to think of is you've got nothing to lose. You've got nothing to lose, and that's it.
Yeah, you're right. I really should.
Got nothing to lose.
Yes, I am, Jason. I'm not gonna cut it. I'm gonna. Yeah, there's things are gonna happen. Don't you worry.
Hmm.
Yeah, definitely. So, because it's
Right.
yeah. Okay, let's just change the subject.
Roseanne, if
Jason.
you bear with me, I will get you a name as well in
Okay.
Basingstoke, but might take a day to find
Yeah,
it.
that's fine.
But I've got some emails from people who gave me permission to do the geocaching along the stretch. So,
Right, you lovely people. I'm going to jump off.
Okay.
Thank you.
Spence,
Thank you.
Spencer, you don't do Facebook, do you?
No.
Can you pin me an email when you get 2 minutes, mate? Just jump onto my YouTube and just
does
or it's down there.
Instagram.
Look, it's down there at the bottom. Just send us an email of the best way of getting in touch with you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just so that closer to the time when we go live, we can just get into a chat about it.
Yeah, I think
I see.
It's
mate.
future bleeps at iCloud.com.
All one word, yeah.
Yep.
Cool. All right, bud. Nice one.
Yeah, because he'll need to share the link and everything with you.
Yeah. When are we on? It's not far. It's not. It's
Tomorrow,
coming
isn't
up.
Oh, it goes so quick, doesn't it?
It's not, I thought it was the 10th of May.
10th of May. You're right. 10th of May.
Where's the time going? It'd be Christmas.
I
before,
know.
I know.
I know.
Right?
The older
Really.
you get, the quicker it flies.
It does.
It's
It really does.
crazy.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
glad in a
crazy.
way I've knocked off getting the day too, because otherwise holiday plans would have gone out the window a bit, and I'd love it, but I don't really need it. But if I got given one, I'd definitely use it.
Yes. Yeah.
There's always the raffles to get into, mate.
Well, this is the great thing about going along to Detectable and stuff like that. You know, I'm quite happy to go along to these gigs and part with 50 quid on raffle tickets. It goes to a great cause, and well, I've never won anything like Jason. I was great with stupid. I never won anything. Wins a detector. Great, well done, mate. But yeah, you go along to these gigs and it's great to meet people, and not necessarily. I haven't really found much at these gigs, but it's the meeting these people, sitting with Rob around and Jason and Robert Hunt and Collison, and having a chinwag and Tezza and having a great chinwag and a laugh. It's brilliant.
Yeah.
And
It's
it
all
was,
about social, most of it, isn't it?
oh,
We got
totally.
we got Tezza on next week,
Oh, brilliant.
and
What a legend.
if I can get him to remember that he's
He'll
it's not going to be like
remember.
Yeah.
He'll be all right.
I'll have to drive around there and knock him up otherwise.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what he said.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, that yeah. Sorry, that wasn't the right terminology, was it?
no, it was.
Knock on
we
his
we
door.
took it
That's
wrongly.
what I meant to say. That's what I meant to say. Knock on his door.
No, he said just give him a reminder, and he'll be there.
Yeah.
So
Bombard him with text messages and Facebook messages and
he'll
emails
be
and whatever.
Yeah, he'll be there. He'll be fine. Right, thanks for coming on, Spence.
Pleasure as always. Good health to you, and happy hunting, and best of luck.
Yeah.
And that was a gorgeous gold ring. Thanks for
It
showing
was
it.
fantastic, mate.
Pleasure.
Take care,
Take care.
Spence.
Have a great
all the
rest
best,
of the
buddy,
week.
and
I'll see you
enjoy your
soon.
Mount Gay. I'm not jealous.
Take care.
All the best, buddy.
See you later. Yeah, I'm going to call it a night anyway.
It's getting there, isn't it? Midnight.
Yeah. So, wow, it's a good 4 hours, isn't it? We've been on.
That's absolutely flown by. Absolutely, it's gone.
So, I really
Rocketed
appreciate everybody in the chat who's still on here. Thanks for staying on as long as you have. And thanks for Kev and Jace and Rob and Robert and, everybody who's jumped on and helped make the show what it is. We really do appreciate all of you, every single one of you. So until the next time, everybody, which will be, who's on next? Tezza.
Good night, George. Yeah, Tezza next week.
Teza next week, people.
Yeah. So looking forward to that.
Yeah, on Saturday, I'm on a live with Jason, so don't miss that. And yeah, we'll
Tune
see
into the Dream Team.
the Dream Team.
And what time is that on?
8
o'clock on Saturday, and then don't forget, bang on 5 past 9. 5 past 9. That's a loo break in it between 9 and 5 past.
Yeah.
Then you're going to have your after hours,
After
little bit of
hours.
banter with Roseanne, Jason, and no doubt they'll post a link up. Jump in there. Be great.
No problems, Thomas. Thanks, everybody, for coming along, and we'll catch you all very soon. If you're out detecting, be lucky. See you later.
All the best. Take care, peeps. Thanks, Roseanne.
See you later.